Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army,
grassroots.
guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire,
bullet
man.
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Durf.
it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Durf.
got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready? Good morning, beautiful patriots. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord, guys. I hope you guys had an incredible weekend. That is, let me put in my ears, guys, because, of course, I've been decoding, trying to post something before we went live. Not successful, guys. I did make the decode. The graphic is incomplete, but I will post it. Just so we can walk you through, because Trump yesterday was dropping fire, guys. So again, thank you all so much for joining us. We got a full house, guys. And again, let everybody know we're live. Let everybody know we're live, because you know the storm is upon us. Okay, guys, have a blessed one.
My fellow Christians, warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let everybody know we're live. Let me pull in the chat and let's go, guys. Boom time. Woo! turn up the volume. Let's wake up the neighbors, guys. Just Reiners, let's start with Build.net.
I will be a president
guys.
from disease, joblessness,
Sunshine.
and hopelessness.
PSG,
Anger,
good morning.
resentment and hatred.
Let's go to YouTube,
extremism,
guys. Just Reiners,
lawlessness,
CC Truth Seeker,
violence,
Natasha,
bitterness, and fury.
We
No
love you
progress.
guys. Cameron Dutch
No
Warrior.
nation.
We love our Dutchies.
Only a state of chaos.
Okay, guys.
Don't
and
piss
Real
down my
Laws.
back and tell me it's real.
Cameron Dutch Warrior. We love you. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Beautiful song, guys. DJ, Letsom. Great to see you.
We gonna hold.
Let me see Duke M. Vanessa.
We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line.
Baby, it's gonna be hot. Wallace, great to see you, my friend. All on YouTube. Kimberly Canning, great to see you, sister. All right, Linda Tagerson, Linda Williams, Joanne, we love you guys. And Dean, Diaz, great to see you guys. Hello, all. Keep touch, we love you. Born again, B, let's go to Rumble. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Jordan Man, Danny Backers.
We gonna hold the line.
Come to the internet. Ooh, baby. Let me see who's with us, guys. Be loud and be proud. Because you're gonna rock when this movie's gonna end. Rich Hero. Again, B. Leonardo, Little 51, Blues, Breakers. Ian Long Rifle. My Blue Eyes, beautiful. Miss Betty Black. Seven Up Parker. We love you, brother. Chip Bushies. Amigos. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Yo, Millie Gator, Tina English, Susie 6038, Q Faye, we love you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate E. We knew this day would come, guys. So grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, drum roll, please. Here we go. Wilfred, you can see. Go legend, we love you. Shout out to Robert Jonas. Dine. Ellie K. Patton. First, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Full shadow for millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of us. It's to be alive and to be with us. This is transition lives. Shout out to Donald J. Trump. You know. General Flynn. Dash Patel. Dan Body. Chuck Leslie. Bridget Cornell. The lesson down with the warm-ups. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the storm magma.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. And again, good morning, guys. Let's wait until the World Record 1 we go worldwide is on the screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us on this, early morning for some, right? In the Pacific timeline. Oh man, I have to start up because I've been decoding my butt off, guys. Amigos, we love you. And again, we got so many people to shout out, man. We got a full house on all platforms. Twitter is streaming in. Everybody watching there, we love you. And again, you could see, I was silent a little bit yesterday and this morning. That I've been working on something huge, right? So big shout out to Trump. We saw what you did, my friend. And again, this is incredible, guys. Again, we're going to walk you through everything that happened in the last week, right? Because this was a booming week. He was putting out a thing regarding Russia, right? Again, moves and counter moves. And again, enemies are allies, right? So again,
Ooh, let me see, guys. We got Sing a New Song with us. Melly Gator, Richard Roar. Great to see you, my friend. Let me see, guys. Who do we have with us? Amy Jo D24. Great to see you, sister. Q Faye, I shouted most of you out, but again, I saw a few names, and yeah, before I knew it, I had my things to say. I got my lines to say through the live stream, right? My Do Eyes, we love you. Charlie Wilco, we love you. Blues Breakers, always great to see you. Right Wing Chungus, love that name. Yays, good morning to you. And again, guys, Chibuchis, beautiful Rick Q, our Dutchies, guys. We got a lot of Dutchies with us. We got S Nipper with us. Good morning, peeps. We love you. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Jordy Man, good morning. Another Dutchie. Goedemorgen. Indeed, guys. Beautiful Trucy, my Wally dog. Love that name. Let me see. QFA from, I thought Belgium, but I might be wrong, guys. But again, we love you guys. Danny Beckers, another Dutchie. Yeah, guys. So before we get started, right? Let's introduce the two guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Sunday, Grasshopper, Dirkman, and to our beautiful chat.
Beautiful.
Whew, it's been a crazy freaking week, man. But,
oh, yeah.
I started feeling a lot better yesterday. And then, today I'm just back. Let's fucking go.
So, okay.
Sometimes you gotta take the hit, right? Sometimes it's that one hit us all pretty hard, but I must say that God is working, right? The world is waking up. Whoa.
Yes.
1 sec.
Okay, guys. So the world is waking up, and indeed, right? It was a blow to the First Amendment, right? And again, for this to happen before 9/11, the day, there is Mel Yessie. Awesome to see you. 2000. Beautiful, guys.
I opened Pilled and then it was playing and I heard myself.
Okay, guys.
What the?
But for it to happen, on the day before, America is almost, maybe on the 4th of July, or, when there is an election, right? The Americans are, their patriotism is rising to 117%, right?
Yeah.
So for this to happen, the day before 9/11, man, this for the enemy, right? It could not happen on a worse time, right? So, America's united. Guys. And
the UK's united, right?
Oh man, yes, we're gonna get into that. Baby.
Who else was the other one? Was it Nepal, right? That raided their whole government, basically.
Yes.
We've been seeing this though for the past 4 years, but Charlie was worldwide, right?
You might think
TP was not just TP USA. That was TP, you name it. They were there.
Yes.
Sometimes you don't know the impact you have until you're gone, unfortunately, right? And man, people chanting Charlie everywhere, right? What I see, Japan, UK, I think South Korea, right? Like just man. And that's just, you got Kevin that's like the Great Awakening, right? Or someone had said like, well, this is an awakening. And I think Kevin this morning said, indeed, right? So man, yesterday he was on his Delta. So that was good.
Yes.
Oh man. Yep. I just want to tell you guys that, that one did hit me hard. That's why you guys kind of heard me quiet these last couple shows, but yeah, I'm back full force. Let's go. It's time to rock and roll. And yep, that little grieving process is over. And now it's time to get back to winning, right? Like that's it. With Trump coming out with the Smits and Munson Act, right?
Oh, we're gonna get there.
Can you share it? Make sure this gets to Trump. What was that? Not even 24 hours, right? He's shared. The stuff this man has shared in the last week is epic.
And we have a surprise for you guys?
Right? All the vaccines are crap, man. We've had an epic week on top of a shitty week, right? It's just kind of all went together. So welcome to episode 1735. And let's see
1735. Are you there?
What happened?
I don't know. You glitched out or something? You
Did
were
I
saying
really?
something and then you were gone.
Oh, well, my computer's kind of like overloaded right now working, so probably. You say your computer is hot. Mine's running at like 160 degrees or something.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
I'm going to burn my shit down, but it's okay. I'm going to get stuff working.
Okay.
I love you guys. I was saying, welcome to episode 1735, and let's see what the team brings us today, right?
Okay, guys. So, yeah, guys. So on that whole Smithson Act, right? Man, do we have a surprise for you, right? As you could see me post on, what was it? Yesterday, I guess, right? Yes, yesterday, Saturday. I was reminding everybody that I was already, talking about this on April 20th, right? So there's going to be a really, really awesome surprise for you guys, and also the reason why you're watching these shows, right? But that will come, in a short while. Not before. We have shouted out Priscilla, Maynard. Great to see you. 17Q35. JFK, guys. Absolutely. Again, Priscilla, we love you. Great to see you. Morocco, good morning. Let me see. JJ Wise is just joining us. Smith and Dad, guys. Yes, absolutely. The Charlie Kirk Act, guys. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lulu51, we love you, sister. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Thank you so much for your support. Always being with us. Krolf. Okay, guys. Welcome, Ellie K. Patton. And again, Priscilla, we love you, sister. Thank you so much. Rick Pierce is with us. Good day, all. And M. Eagles is joining us on YouTube as well, guys. She's here, there, and everywhere. Brad WL. Let me see. Where's WL from? West, Wisconsin? No, WL. I don't know. But again, Brad, welcome, my friend. Chibuchis, Boston Terrier, Patriot, we love you. Watch out for the terriers, man. Those bite. Small little dogs, but again, feisty, guys. Feisty. Hunting dogs, we love it. Boston Terrier, Patriot, we love you. Pat Phyllis, good morning to you. We love you, man. And again, so there's Amigo showing up again from YouTube into Rumble, guys. This is where the party is. Style Beats, Lance is joining us over there. Let me see who's with us. Let me see. Good morning to Show Me a Rose. Good morning to Lance on this epic quest. And good morning to Sunshine. Let me see. Sunshine, the thing is in front of it. Let me see, guys. Sunshine PSG. Good morning to all of you. Man, we got a great show lined up for you. And again, guys, let's introduce, the other guy, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, as we all know, Mr. Eric Q. Dirtman. How you doing, my friend?
Oh,
we also call him Mute Man sometimes, and that's for a good reason. How are you doing, my friend?
I will have to tell you otherwise, guys.
Okay. Something happened.
Yes.
Again.
Yes. Something did happen.
Okay.
But first, let me at least wish everybody, including you and Lance, good morning, well, afternoon for you, but that's for you. You never sleep, anyways, right? Same for Lance. It could be morning, it could be afternoon for you guys, anytime, right?
Yeah.
So let me first wish a very good morning to.
I'll be back in a second. Please continue, my friend. I love you.
All right. Well, Want to say good morning to Dragonfly17, Mary Rowe, MS Eagle 888, hanging out on YouTube with Morocco M13, Jos Reiners, Rick Pierce, Priscilla Maynard, Korea. Any no connection to Chick, right? Nah, that would be too amazing. But moving on, we've got Triple C, we've got a bunch of eyes in the chat, and I can't really, I'm not sure who that is. I do like the red, gold, and green, I'll say that. That, for those of you who know, yeah, red, gold, and green and reggae, they kind of go together, right? And reggae and Durfman kind of go together too. Bon matin à Madame Andrea Lamont. Who else did I miss? Betty, Guardian, Bridius.
Bon
That's
Avenue.
A new name.
Bon Avenue.
Bon Avenue? You mean après-midi?
Yeah.
Avenue is an avenue. But hey, let me go over to Rumble where the big action's going on. We've got look at that. We've got a Hombre Montana.
All right, guys.
Well,
watch out now.
Good morning to you, Hombre. I'm going to assume sir, right?
Yes, of course.
So good morning, Hombre. That's a new name in the chat, so very good to see you. Hey, look at that. Do we have 2 Maligators?
Oh my God.
In the chat?
Maligator 1 and 2. What's up, guys?
Yeah, we've
just
got
multiplying.
We don't die, we multiply.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to. Oh my goodness, Richard, I'm so sorry. I owe him a couple of pictures. It's been a week, and I still haven't, either posted them.
What's up with the cake, guys? I don't get it. There's something I'm missing here. I don't get the cake, man.
Bro. No,
like I know the song from Average White Band, right? Get the Cake. But again, that is where my knowledge stops, right? As a musician, I don't get the cake thing, man. But again, let's keep it that way, guys. I don't want to know the cake. Show me a picture of the cake, guys. What the hell is going on with you guys? Cake facts, guys.
I mean, trust me when I say that you are way, way overthinking it, Hopper.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
literally just a picture of cake.
Yeah.
I mean,
but again, who cares? But it's funny. Yeah,
well,
it's funny.
Cake. I mean, it's
yes,
good.
It's cake, guys.
But you know that I've posted pictures of and videos of my sisters or the Christmas lasagnas, right? So with the cake, if you want to know the origins, bro, it's going to be in the chat.
Okay, guys. So Wolverine, great to see you. Lori Lash, great to see you. Abbott Fellas, Hombre Montana, guys. You wanna play? Okay, I love it, guys.
Oh,
Ray, you wanna play? Okay, say hello to my little friend, right? Okay, guys. So again, God wins. Ellen, great to see you. Sunrise, we love you. Let me see. Tails, symbols. The thing is in the way, guys. Let me see. What is it? Oh God, there it is. Jump. Okay, so Tails symbol freedom. We love you. Great to see you all. And again, so he loves to talk about cake. Well, that is all fine, but we had some action going on when we were going live, right?
I mean, I did post.
Linger around the whole, lemon pies and stuff like that. Let me see, guys. You want to show something? What do you got, my friend? Let me see. Okay, guys. So there's the cake, guys. Is this the cake?
Well,
no, this is 2 years ago.
This is the origins between at least, Richard and I.
Mm-hmm.
With with the cake, and it's a short video. If you press play, it's very.
It's not like we have. Okay.
Oh, it's a minute. Jeez, I thought it was shorter. But I mean, if anybody's wondering, this is it. There's no sexual connotations between Richard and I.
Dude, well,
we're two men. We're two. He's got his lady, and I like the ladies. So there's nothing, going on, right? Now, yeah.
This goes without saying, guys. Again, you didn't have to show me the video to prove that, right?
Well, no, you sounded doubtful, so I felt like
I was more like, what's up with the cake, right? Like,
and at the same time, I mean, I'm
like,
sure.
Is it space cake? Is it happy cake? What kind of cake is it?
Oh, what kind of cake? Jeez, this was one of those interesting cakes that my mom made. You can tell there's biscottis. So it's one of those, you put Italian biscottis, a bunch of Italian grappa, the marshmallows, the strawberries, and a bunch of chocolate icing. So there you go, guys. No big mystery, but let's bring it back a little bit.
Absolutely, nice.
First, let me also say a good morning to Parco, to Gnarly G. Good to see you. Firstborn Unicorn covering the UK with Miss Penny Black. We've got Wolverine in the chat. L.E.K. Panton. K-Rolf, good to see you. And, K-Rolf is a returnee. He hasn't been, as far as we know, maybe he was lurking for a while, but Ombre, we've got a bunch of people that have been, joining us from different points of times, if you will. So we've got K-Rolf, who was, around for just a couple of weeks, and we have, the Miss Penny Blacks, the Ted Phillips, Parco. They've been pretty much watching the show from as soon as Hopper went live, doing these streams. So we do like to interact with the audience, and you'll see what we do. We did a lot of decoding of Trump rallies, and the chat has been such a big help during those. Big shout out to Parco and singing a new song. I wanted to make sure I got it right. Who, you guys remember, helped out with that decode with the 3092 and the Warface. Oof. I'm doing a little I'm doing some Hopper magic here. I'm remembering stuff.
Yes.
Awesome,
okay,
right?
Guys.
Now, guys, to bring it all back, he Hopper likes to say 17 heartbeats per minute. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Or not 17, 45. 17 would be yikes.
Plus 40, guys.
I'd be hibernating.
Letters to numbers.
So 45, right? But then I say, sometimes it goes up
somewhere
to 54. For sure. Somewhere in there, right? But yeah, today is one of those days that it went up to 54.
Oh, man.
And if you guys know your octaves, I hope you do. Right. 2-to-1 ratios, right? So 54, 108, 216, 432, right?
Boom.
But here we go, guys. Let me make sure I've got the right link here, because I've got something else for Hopper and for you guys. Where do we start, Hopper?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's start today or last show.
What do you mean?
All right. Well, today.
Okay, so
you took too long, so we're going with.
I
today.
don't know. Yes, no. Start the last show. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so
well,
there's the link.
too late.
Okay.
Yeah. Just click on that.
There it is. Boom.
This is.
What's going on here, guys? Kirk, dude.
Look at what happened, guys.
Charlie Kirk, dude.
Check who it is.
Hey, Cash, brother.
Cash.
Oof. Cash, my man. Dude. Oh, the Charlie Kirk act. Jeez Louise. Look at this beauty. Oh. Contact, guys. Cash, we love you, man. Good morning to you. 1017. Remember how we ended our show? Remember? Dude, we did an epic decode on him and, Bongino.
Yeah.
Epic. Two guys, man. Two hombres, right?
Yeah.
Two patriotic gunslingers, right? Controlling the one of those brutal, right? Intelligence agencies, right? The FBI, guys. Huh.
Well, between last
better
show,
to run it, guys, than Cash. Cash the man.
I mean, you guys have seen it,
guys.
right? You've seen Trump, you've seen the White House, you've seen especially Rapid Response 47, and now we even get Cash getting in on the fun, which between, like you said on the last show,
26. Yep. Military is the only way.
Okay, guys. It's
Can we get 11.3?
All right, guys. Boom. Well, yeah.
Oh,
CK, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. But I don't want to connect that. I don't want to connect. Let it be. I'm letting it be. But dude, check this out, man. Cash Patel, beautiful guys.
Now, it happened on the last show too, guys. And if you scroll down, I think you just zoomed in, right? Oh no, or you clicked in?
You see, guys.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Last show. Boom. There it is. Rapid response. No, the White House, guys. Boom. Indeed, when we were opening up with that beautiful gift we got from our beloved friend, Dan Scavino, right? And look at this decode, man. Dude.
Yeah. This was special. Because you've got first of all, you've got a big 1717 that's showing on the screen. And then you add those two, it's 34, and there's a 34-second gap between when we started and when. And by the way, shout out to Lance, who's been nailing those 1708s. It's been a couple of shows, I think, that we're starting right there. So shout out to Lance.
On the trigger.
And if you guys remember, the time on when it started was 8:01. The Fox News interview. Sorry, guys.
Yes.
The Fox News interview started at 8:01 Eastern, and that clip from the White House, where he's talking about Charlie, it starts at 8:03.
Boom. Guys, the crown jewel decode, right? The gap code between Trump and that patriot that posted that spiritual Street Fighter meme, right? He did not make it. He posted her meme. And Trump found it necessary to retweet him. Why? Because the guy posted at 1755 at 36 seconds, right? Then Trump posted at 1800, right? Flat. And I think 25 seconds, right? Making a gap code of 0.0803 hours, right? The time in between was 4 minutes and 49 seconds, right? And the gap code was 283, I guess, right? Bringing us to the clues, the IG report, the 1.2 million, right? Then we looked at the time in between, right? The days in between, the clue dropping and the proof dropping. We added that to the date where the guy was dropping it, and Trump reposted him, right? The 30th of August. And that brought us to the 30th of August plus 39 days. that is bringing you to the deltas of justice, right? We're ready for justice. Let's go, right? It brought us to, now that the, Russian collusion is a proven lie. When do the trials for treason begin, right? And that is exactly, where Q underneath is saying the Rod Rosenstein article proof, right? Feedback looping back into that January 15th, I guess, IG report, 1.2 million, right? Then we look at the gap code of Trump, right? With the 803 in the days, I believe, over hours. The 803, right, is bringing us to, let's fill in the blanks, right? And that is all bringing you back to, the 58 days, right? Plus August 30th brings you to October 27th. That Monday in October where Q was saying, there's going to be accountability for Hillary Clinton and sketching a scenario, right? That in that October, there would be National Guard activated in multiple cities, right? And saying, hey, proof check, right? Walk up to one of those National Guard members, right? And ask them if they are activated on October 30th, right? Across multiple cities. Well, we see that it is going there because it's already going to Memphis, right? That tweet, that beautiful tweet of yesterday is slowly ramping up. And the enemy is getting more and more and more panicked, right? So much so that Charlie Kirk happened, right? But the plan keeps pushing forward, guys. There's no stopping it now, right? And accountability is coming. And even the minutes and seconds, right, of the gap code of Trump was pointed to 4:49. That is pointing you to the IG report, the deleted emails of Hillary Clinton, the corrupt investigation, right? And it all ties around the 803, right? The 803 when Trump started the Rose Garden, right? And went for the second time in his, grass, right? I know all about grass, right? I know all about grass. But did you know, right? Grass has a life, right? I have a life. Grass has a life, right? 40 years, right? 40 years. Letters to numbers. 4, 10, 20. A, B, C, D, E. What is life, right? What is the value, right? Of those letters to numbers, right? Look up those drops and your mind will be blown. Again, this is the White House dropping this last time, right? As Dascafino, guys.
And
was dropping at 1717, right?
Yeah, but one little thing that you mentioned, going back to that decode that you did.
Yeah.
Of the guy posting at 555. We gotta note the post number. The post number from the White House.
Oh,
dude. You see it ends with 2504.
Oh, shoot.
You mirror that.
Yes.
And look at what that is.
Oh, guys.
That line.
Yeah.
Here, let me post this in the chat.
I got it. It's over here.
Well,
it's over here. Boom.
I had something.
Okay. Okay. Go.
But that's it right there. And actually, there it is. Nothing can stop what is coming.
Boom. There it is, guys.
Nothing can stop what is coming.
There it is, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? There's your 803, right? There's your 289, right? Bringing you to those crumbs, right? The hint and the proof dropping the 1.2 million documents regarding that drop, guys, right? There it is. December 6th, right? Well, this is an annotating this picture, right? So there might have been, but the true date is December 7th, right? This is when the drop actually dropped. I don't know in which timestamp this person was, right? But this is the date, right? So the days in between the 39 and Q was saying you are learning. News unlocks, right? This is the news unlocking, right? January 15th plus, December
7th to January 15th is 39 plus days, right? Add that to August 30th, you come to trials for treason and the Rod Rosenstein article proof, right? That is bringing you back to, that moment of the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? That crooked, the IG report, 1.2 million, January 15th. 39 days before we had the hint, right? This is showing you that Q was, on the team and giving you clues ahead of time, right? Now, when you take that thing, right? We need justice, right? And you see the minutes and seconds in between Trump reposting, Flooring Truth, it will bring you to 449. There it is, Hillary Clinton investigation, right? The IG report, there it is, right? But now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, right? The hours, 4:49 seconds, 4 minutes 49 is 0.083. That is bringing you to the Secure Comms Act that was confirmed by Trump the very next day. I hear you. 5 fingers, 5th line. Secure Comms Act, right? And the annals in this drop, 807, right? This is where Trump is confirming it. Ooh, let me see. There it is. Drop 807. This is where Trump is confirming this, right?
Yes.
Right. There it is. 807, right? I hear you, right? Regarding this drop, right? There is the drop. There's the drop. The Secure Comms Act, 65x5 read. Fill in the blanks, right? Like the analysts are saying here, right? So if you fill in these blanks, right? This is that drop, 803. This is also the time that Trump started his Rose Garden speech, right? Where he talked about, he started at 803. Then there was a prayer. And at 807, he picks up the mic and continues his speech, right? I hear you. There it is. Learn our comms. And the first words that Trump was saying at 3:08 was saying, hello. These are my first words, right? The Secure Comms Act, right? Copy back 5x5 read. He's holding up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers and showing you the 5th line on the back. He was turning around his notepad, right? These are the 5x5 Secure Comms read, right? I hear you, right? I see what you're saying here. We read everything in full. We bring you the clues, and then the news breaks, and the analysts are picking it up like, oh my God, guys. Yeah? Q wasn't talking about. This is how they're putting out their clues, right? Recent estimated 1.2 million, Patriots, right? Then continue with the Patriots. You're reaching more than you know. 1 equals 2, 2 equals 4, 4 equals 8, right? Godspeed. Okay, guys. Right? And there you can see when you add this to, you got the deltas, right? And if you add this, those 58 spaces, right, to the date, you come to that Monday, right? Monday, October 27th. The accountability for Hillary and the situation in America, guys. The U.S. Marines will conduct the operation while the National Guard is activated. Prove and check it out, guys. Locate a National Guard member and ask if they're activated for duty on October 30th across most major cities, right? Well, there it is, guys. George Washington is coming back into the Oval, right? And the White House is making sure, guys, eyes on. This means something, right? This is significant, right? This is significant, right? On August 29th, right? And as you can see in the timestamp, 1402, right? There it is, guys. What had to happen first? Think cleaning, DOJ and FBI. Is the puzzle coming together? Trump is declassifying things. But if the DOJ is corrupt and the FBI are corrupt, or they don't have the balls to follow through, right? How can, even though the Trump wants to, activate the National Guard, right? This had to happen first, right? And as you can see in drop 22, there is a succession of things, right? Who controls the National Guard?
POTUS, right? Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the United States, right? And then saying, can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, right? Boom. U.S. Marines will conduct the operations while National Guard is activated, right? Activated across most major cities. Boom. Why is the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the United States? Work in coordination with the Marines. And now, Drop 22 is saying, what former president used the military to save the Republic? And what occurred exactly? Well, George Washington, right? 1776, crossing the Delaware in that beautiful Durham boat, right? So what happened, guys, is all symbolic. Durham is symbolic, right? Right? And there it is. The 225, right? Minutes and seconds. When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. Future proves past. There it is, guys. What former president used the military? The future that will prove the past, right? George Washington coming back in the Oval after the National Guard was activated. And as we can see in the drops, you know, that they can work in coordination with the Marines. And this is setting the timeline, guys. You are the calm before and during the storm. The 43 confirmed connections. When we go to drop 34 is telling you. These crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Look at what the FBI is doing, right? He was shot, and within 33 hours, guys, they got him, right? And they're not stopping there because they are looking into everything, guys. And we all know where this is going to lead, right? We all know who's financing this, right? Follow the money, guys. You know, the core focus is on removing the entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, right? Oh, I got to open up the thing. Do your shout outs. 1 second.
Yeah, sounds good. So quick shout out to, let me see, who did I miss or did not say hi to? Laura Leach, good to see you. Eben Fellas, Sheep in a Rowboat, aka Freckled Smudge, good to see you. Patty's Pages, always good to see you too. Always, you know, like I was saying, Ombre, that's one of those patriots who is always keeping an eye on things for us, whether we're doing live decodes of a speech or we're, you know, just looking at timestamps, etc., etc. We've got Chibuchis in the chat. Hammy 2020. Graminator, good to see you.
Time.
And there was someone else I wanted to say hi to and kind of forget who that is. And maybe I already said hi to him or her. But, well, hey, there she is. Jamie WV joined us.
Oh, we love you, sister.
And yeah, you didn't miss very much. We just got in.
Oh,
and just got started. Really?
Yeah, we just got started.
I'm back to deliver, guys. I'm back to deliver. No, I'm joking.
Well, but no, but I mean, you know, all we did really was show what happened at the start of today's show and last show, and you went into this one, and
yes, it all ties together, guys. It's really important for you to understand, even though you listened to this in the last couple of weeks, right? This is really important, guys. This George Washington coming back into the Oval is a marker, guys, right? Tippy Top, we love you. Gifting 5 subscriptions to everybody here in Rumble, guys. So let's see who's going to get it, guys. There it is. They're coming in. I am awake. Are you? Welcome to the Rackcastle Club. My Wally Dog, welcome to the Rackcastle Club. Let me see, guys, who's coming in. 2 are being gifted, guys. Grumble is still rolling the ball to see who might receive it, guys. So again, let me know who it is. And again, beautiful. Tippy Top, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support every single week, guys. We love you, love you, love you. Okay, guys, let me know who is going to get it.
I'll do my best to keep an eye.
Chibuchi.
One of them just came in. Chibuchis.
Okay, guys. Welcome to the Rackcastle Club. And thank you so much. Beautiful. Tippy Top, guys.
Rumble is still, seeing who's going to get it, guys. So be on the lookout for these red castles.
That's because
God wins.
Yeah. Everyone's got a red castle.
Almost, yeah. Yeah, there is God wins. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Whoopee Cushion. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, thank you so much, beautiful Tibito, for your epic generosity. Evan Phyllis, we love you. Leonardo, Ellicat Patton. Okay, guys. So, again, yes.
I just want to say, we love you lurkers, by the way. We really appreciate you guys, even if you don't pop into the chat. The way I see it is the lurkers are listening and, or they're watching on the TV and they're really, focused. Not to say that the people in the chat aren't focused, because obviously they are, but
and hopefully
we love you
decoding
lurkers
along with us.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Oh, I need to make a bouncing ball, huh?
All right, sorry, Grass. I just wanted to, because I saw Blues Breakers chiming in, and it made me think I really wanted to give, some love to the lurkers who aren't always chiming in, like Whoopee Cushion. We do see, I'm going to say him, or I don't know, her? Whoopee Cushion. I'm going to go with him for now. We see them popping in every once in a while, but all that to say, we really appreciate you guys being here, even if you're not chiming into the chat. The fact that you're here, you're listening, you're paying attention. Can't ask for much more. So we love you guys.
All right, guys. So George Washington back into the Oval. National Guard activated, right? Comms regarding, nothing will stop what is coming, right? Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Beautiful retweet from Trump, the White House coming out, guys, with those epic crumbs, right? Give us some kind of copy back, right? Again, where are those? There is the thing, right? Where the White House was coming out, with those beautiful, brutal comms, guys. As Dan Scavino, right, was posting that video of Trump going into Marine One. Marine One proves forthcoming, right? And, he was going to the Bronx, right? And that one, if you know, right? If you've seen our shows, you know how important the Bronx was in regards to talking about the Montreal Canadiens, right? Bringing you back to RQ Durfman, right? That happened 128 days earlier as Trump was ending the day at 128. And with his minutes and seconds pointing to we are Q, guys. Man, the crumbs are heavy. And again, even, we posted that 1717, right? That glorious time of the day. Dan Scavino dropped as 1717, right? And his minutes and seconds were bringing us to the greatest military intelligence operation of a time with that same exact burning Q, guys. Bringing us back to adding the sixth space as through, his 9/11 speech. He was emphasizing the 6 decades, right? Regarding and that 6 decades was kind of the key, right? And as Dan Scavino was dropping at 9/11, right? Dropping the 6th space that, concluded, fulfilled the 43rd character, right? This character count is also counting the spaces, including the characters, right? So the 6th space concluded to the 43rd character, right? And that is bringing you back to that same drop that we had from, that we had regarding George Washington coming back into the White House, right? Into the Oval Office. That former president that used the military to save the republic, right? The resistance will be dealt with swiftly, right? In addition to 9/11, right? Talking about the phone numbers, this was the date that Dan Scavino dropped the 6th space after the 6 decades that formed the key to unlock the speech of Donald Trump on 9/11, right?
Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve, guys. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. You know, the core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, right? And if you look at those crumbs, right? One second. This is the one. There it is. You know, the fortified bad actors, right? Where this drop is talking about, 1717, right? The tweet number 2237, you know, greatest military intelligence operation. And guys, check this out. Oh no. There it is, guys. It talks about the fortified bad actors, right? And the extra space, right? The extra space 6 is showing you those fortified bad actors within our federal government, past and present. Clinton, Rothschilds, Obama, Soros, right? And this is going to get important in the coming decodes ahead. Yes, Lance.
I was just going to say that I never realized how many people in V2 were actually like not part of 9/11, but like in 9/11 or lost somebody in 9/11 that was close to them, or there's like a lot of people in this administration, right? That let's just say feel differently about 9/11, right? Like the team that he's assembled, right? I think was not. Sometimes we just kind of see the person, right? But kind of forget about their history, right? Like Ludwig had posted that he lost his brother, right? During 9/11. He worked in the World Trade Center and he took his kids to school that morning, right? And that's the reason he's still here with us. Stuff like that kind of blows my mind, right? That people back then, right, that witnessed everything are now in the White House with Trump and V2. And we know what Trump knows about 9/11, of course. So you have to...
He wrote a book about it, you know, a few years before it happened, right?
Ooh, wrong move.
Yeah, I slipped.
I know that sound.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah, I slipped my foot from, you know, I always put my foot on something. It's one of those, you know, those safes that I have, and you know, my foot slipped off, and my ankle went in, you know, slided through the iron, right? So that kind of hurts. So I was making the sound, guys. But again, Stevie Bananas, great to see you.
Yeah,
Nikki.
I just wanted to point that out, that there's a lot of people in this administration that were at that time young and in or worked in the World Trade Center, right? So
yes. You know, and this is what you see Trump do many times, right? Remember that Marine or that, you know, veteran that alerted Trump on certain mishappenings, right? That needed to be corrected, you know? And he was making a great point, and Trump was saying, hey, you know what? I'm going to make you, right, the director, or, you know, the main guy. Yes, he did. Yes.
Yep.
You know, and that is what Trump is,
Air Force,
right? Yes.
or Space Force, right?
He's doing the same with Cash, right?
One of those.
To bring it back to where our show is starting, right? With Cash Patel dropping exactly at the same time as we went live, right? To bring it back to our beloved Cash Patel. We love you.
Cash was close with Charlie too, so
yes.
Yeah.
And there is there it is. Boom. Cash Patel. We love you. And again, Cash, you know, he was an advisor to Trump. And yeah, he got a lot of backlash, right? For supporting him, advising him. Think about what happened with Flynn, right? You know, the more things change, you know, the more the enemy does the same, guys. So who better to control, right, the Federal Bureau of Investigations as somebody that is an expert on the topic, that knows exactly who attacked him, who attacked Trump, who wrote books about it, right? The deep state hit list, right? And that came up during his, you know, how do you call that? You know,
swearing in.
Yeah, before that, they have these hearings, right? These confirmation hearings, right? Of Cash. It came up, right? Like, you wrote a book, and are you gonna go after him? Did you have meetings with Trump? Like,
only if
with
you
the
broke the law,
successions of
coming
things?
after
Yes.
you.
Let me see what
Does that mean you're gonna be knocking
4371
at
is.
my door?
Yeah,
Yes.
baby. Knock, knock. Who's there? Your worst nightmare. Okay, guys. Cash Patel, guys. A name to remember, as the drops were saying. We love you, brother.
That was one of the
Let
best
me
confirmation hearings. I'm sorry. That was
Oh, yes.
amazing. And then
With-
Bondi's was good too. I was ready for it to drop, and then boy, Grassley shut that one down, didn't he?
Grassley, yeah.
He was like, nope, we're not going there. So
Yes.
continue.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn it. We're all waiting for it too. Huh?
Okay, guys. So that is
We've had an
that.
epic year,
7-3,
man. And on his
Mhm.
Delta, like, come on.
437. Okay, guys.
I gotta admit, I did not check those.
So
Maybe
the 734.
3710?
I did not check those.
Okay.
No, I
37.
didn't. Yeah. I was
Okay,
too
there it
busy
is, guys.
trying to.
Dude, no,
It's right.
no. Okay, like I told you, man. Like I told you, chat. You gotta see this.
Oh,
You have to see this, guys. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Whoa, Comey, guys, right? Look at our tabs, you know? These were the things that I really wasn't going into that much, right? But it's the corn ripe for harvesting. It is now, guys. The Homeland Security. And it brought me back to, you know, the Comey drop, right? The Comey drop, you know, the 39 days until, right? Like, you know, the drop was saying, you know, this is corny, right? He's standing in, you know, those fields of wheat, right? Or corn, right? Yes, the corn, right? Comey Corny, right? This is how he would shield his name. So if people would punch in his name to find out what he did, when he was, right? What time or whatever, you know, they could not find it because Comey wasn't there. Comey was there, but it was written with an R, R-N, right? C-O-R-N, like Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, November, Echo, Epsilon, right? Or yellow, right? Like, yes. So, yeah, it was written like that with a Romeo and a November instead of a Mike and an Echo, right? Yeah, so this is how they would, you know, make things difficult, right? But Q is saying here on the 7th, on the 27th of July, was the corn ripe for harvesting? It is now. And then they went 39 days dark, right? So I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Let's add, you know, let's just add those 37 to, you know, July 27th. I was already playing around with this, right? This I made on, let's see. I made this one on August 20th. 10 days later, guys, Trump is dropping this one, right? Where the gap codes are bringing us here, right? To all these things, to the Hillary Clinton arrest, you know, drop 0 and drop 1, right? Where 10 days before, you know, 10 days before on, let me see, let me show you. Ooh, there it is. On August 20th, right? 10 days before, at 9:54, I was just playing around with this. What if, you know, July 27th, plus those 93 days, where will it bring us? Well, it brought us to Sunday the 27th, plus 93 days. It will bring you to October 28th, right? The extradition of Hillary Clinton, showing you the Marines will conduct the operation while the National Guard is activated. Proof check locate, you know, National Guard members and asked if they're activated for duty on October 30th across most major cities. It was playing in my mind. You know, I was posting it out there, not really saying that much, right? I was just saying, you know, don't you find it interesting, right? Corn ripe for harvesting. You know, it is now 93 days, right? Well, you know, if you add them up, it will come to, you know, and it's saying, you know, this is what was tipping it off. The activation of some National Guard in multiple cities. As Trump is doing exactly that in DC, you know, all over the US being sent to DC to assist, right? So this was already kind of preloaded in my mind, right? And then, you know, plus 10 days, guys, Trump is dropping this. Boom. There it is. On the 30th of August. Giving you gap codes, right? Linking you to a hint that is giving you the date on when the documents were produced. 1.2 million. They talked about 1.2 on the 7th of December 2017. 39 days in between the hint and when it actually was coming out. Regarding Rod Rosenstein and the Hillary Clinton investigation, where the minutes and seconds between Trump and this patriot was bringing you to the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? The verified account of Donald Trump, the same one as here, right? Who posted first? This guy. At what time? 17:55 and 36 seconds, right? Interesting, guys. And then you use this, right? You add this too, and you come to the trials for treason. Now that this is all proven a lie, right? We need justice. We're ready. Let's go. The Deltas. Let's do this here, right? With this hours. 8:03. Now the White House was dropping that link, right? Or Cash. Who was that? Who was that? No, I think it was the White House, right? None other than the White House was dropping that link, right? Nothing can stop what is coming, right? This was the 12th. Interesting, guys. You know? Interesting how this is all coming together, right? As we had, you know, these crumbs 10 days earlier. And there is Cash, guys. It's the corn ready to be harvested, right? There it is. It is now 39 days dark, guys. And showing you Comey, corny, Cornay, corny, right? Instead of Comey. Romeo, November, instead of Mary Echo, right? Interesting, guys. 1 year Delta, just saying, misspellings matter, guys. Absolutely. The corny, right? And there it brings you back, right? There it is. What's this? What agency is this? This is FISA, right? The FISA applications. Naming him. Okay, so there is Comey. Corny, yes, and only found, there it is, COR, Romeo, November, Echo, Epsilon, right? Yellow. Corny, and it looks like Comey, guys, but it is Comey. Interesting, right? They played around with the font so much so that you can read it as Comey, but it's only found when you type in Corny, right? And again, Comey is up for his subpoena, right? October 7th. Let me just walk you through those nice crumbs that we had, right? Let me just show you, right? Those crumbs regarding Comey underneath this tweet. It just, you know, like this is kind of giving you a recap, right? You know, in here you can see, right, that Grassley was dropping his corn stuff, right? Over here you can see, let me see, there it is. You know, it's mostly time he's posting, right? He's posting this twice, and you know, the percentages, right, of Comey, the 1420, right, 4102, right, is bringing us to this drop. A good example, see previous post, right? 4102, right? Right over here. Good example, see previous post. So when we do that, right? Because what is remarkable of what Grassley is doing here, he's not retweeting it, right? He is posting the exact same pictures with the exact same phrasing, right? With the exact same spaces in between, right? The 3 spaces here, right? 2 spaces here, adding the 33rd and adding, you know, the 6th and the 7th, right? You know, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. So the fifth space has to be there, but he's adding the 6th and the 7th, right? This is all making sense, guys, while we go through it. But the crumbs that we got from the gap code, right, is showing you Comey treason 30 times, guys, right? Remember that. And now let's look at this, right? He's dropping his 9/18 tweet, right? You are learning how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? You have it all. We certainly do, right? The minutes and seconds of Grassley, 1711. While we talked about this during our show, Trump dropped a few minutes later, guys, dropping a video at 11:17, 11 minutes and 17 seconds, guys. You have it all. We certainly do, right? And, the seconds, right, is bringing you to the DNC servers. Will the government ever be given access, right? But they already have it all, right? The art of trolling the fake news media. Who is scot-free, guys? This is bringing you to that movie, right? The White Squall, the perfect storm that you don't see coming. But when it comes, guys, you can't escape it. Thank you for playing. When it's almost time. It's mostly time, guys, right? All these beautiful crumbs that we get from the time in between, Grassley reposting his drop, on the 8th and on the 7th, right? The 7th is really important. But the comps are bringing us to, clean action approved, the highest authority, future comps, the pre-stage on the ready, guys. Good example, see previous posts, guys. Then you look at the gap codes and it's bringing you to Comey 30 times treason, right? So when you go to here, right, and you are looking at, okay, this is the same one, sorry, guys. There it is. The 7th, September 7th, plus 30 times, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 times Comey treason. It would land you on October 7th. Sunday, September 7th, plus 30 days is October 7th. Bring you to the subpoena of Comey on October 7th. As the deltas of October 7th, we're mentioning Comey 7 times. Why would that be? Because this drop is posted on October 7th, 2018. That is an upcoming 7-year delta with 2025, October 7th, right? And who's going to show up after Comey? Comey is up October 7th, but Hillary Clinton is up October 9th, right? Okay, remember that. Comey, 1, 2. October 7th, 2018, 7-year delta. Comey 1, Comey 2. Anthony Weiner, remember this. Hillary Clinton Foundation, crimes against children, right? Comey 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Crimes against children, right? Weiner laptop, guys. Right? Sexual explicit. 15-year-old, right? Okay, so we're not done with Grassley, guys, because, I posted this, within 3 days, right? 3-4 days, The final one that I did on Grassley, guys, is really graphic. So if you don't want to see, just, I'm not going to say anything, guys. I'm just going to show you something. If you want to read, you can read. If you don't, I will not advise you to read this. But yeah, so there is the spaces. Why did Grassley not correct this? Why did he double post this with the same spaces? There it is. He's adding 3 spaces here. The 5th one had to be there, and he's adding the 6th and the 7th, right? Then he just tweets the way he does, right? And then you had the 32nd space that need to be there between the 20% and he asked the 33rd. We don't have 6,000 drops. We have 4,000, right? So we have to go 3376. When you go to that drop, guys, 3376, it is showing you, it's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton,
the raw fit. We have it all. The nail in many coffins. It will be the liberal undo, right? These guys, right? Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light, evil surrounds us. The choice to know will be yours. The end, right? And this same drop, guys, you know, the 3376 drop, right, is bringing you to the insurance file on Wiener's laptop, right? The 3 videos, watch the dominoes fall, right? Bring you to, you know, the Wiener laptop, you know, video 1, video 2, and video 3, right? There's your stuff. Again, I'm not going to read this. This is for your eyes only, right? This is the content, right? Just letting you know, like, we are having these crumbs, and it's all leading to the treason of Comey. Why did Comey drop this, right? There's an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this, right? As we showed you, right? Comey, the Delta, is all regarding, right? You know, the 7-year Delta, the Hillary Clinton Foundation, crimes against children. And number 1 is Wiener, right? 2 unrelated. Wiener again, and then crimes against children, plus, right? This is it, guys. This is it. What is coming up, guys, is huge, right? So, yeah, so for Trump to drop this one, right, on the 30th, linking to the accountability and to the trials for treason, to the justice, the hints and the proofs leading up to, you know, that red October, right? That is really remarkable. I'm not going to say something will happen, but, you know, it's getting there, right? It's ramping up. You can see the deep state panicking. And yeah, guys, let me get a bite of my sandwich because, you know, I've been burning the whole day. Let me give Lance or Durfman just a mic before we're going to get in to the epic stuff, guys. I don't know, Lance, Durf, if you want to do something
I was trying to think here what I wanted to talk about.
Okay, guys. So
this one is huge, right? With the Smithson-Munson Act, right? Yeah. Man, I mean, this was once again Obama. And I don't know if you guys have seen like a lot of these ties to Chicago, right? I think I even seen like a Marine that got kicked out, right? Or a general, something like that was based in Chicago, right? So of course he's not going into Chicago yet, right? He's gonna let it stew. It's it's kind of the perfect storm, right? You just kind of you place everything there. I mean, it's funny though, if you look up like National Guard in Chicago, you'll see where they're like they're doing like flybys on people, right? and hitting the sonic boom, boom, right next to them on the Chicago Bay, right? Like it is hilarious. Or you hear people talking crap like, I wish they would, and then all of a sudden you hear and they're like, oh shit. Okay. Even like the main guy that was talking crap, right? He must have been the first one that came out talking about, don't come to Chicago, Trump. You know, people are different here. Well, sure enough, once the government labeled him basically as a domestic terrorist, he changed tunes real quick. He came out and was like, whoa, I wasn't saying we. Hey, yeah, you were. I was saying they, right? Man, these people are backtracking like crazy. Stephen King even put out something, right, about Charlie. He lost book deals. Like people are taking his books out of their stores. Yeah, this man, you almost have to think that, like, you know, Q always talked about like that, what 4 to 6 or 4 to 8% that'll never be 6 to 8% that'll never be saved, right? It almost feels like we're witnessing that now, right? if you've seen this for Charlie, just imagine what would have happened if they actually would have got POTUS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that would
like
have been
the
amplified.
shit that they would have said would have. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. You can take it for your imagination. If they're like this about Charlie, that if they actually would have assassinated Trump, that it would have been a whole different ball game. Let's just put it that way, right? Like, because Trump's worldwide too, just like Charlie. So,
I'll just say right quick that I took a quick look at a couple of guys that I sometimes, either watch the videos or just look at the title of their videos just to see what they're talking about. And one of those is the Salty Cracker. I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with him, but you look at just all his latest videos have to do with what happened with Charlie. And if you guys don't believe it, well, people are taking receipts, and he's one of them. And Liberal Hive Mind is another one who has been covering a lot of that. And yeah, guys, if you don't believe it, just go to those two channels, and you don't even have to watch their videos. Just look at the titles of the videos. Liberal Hive Mind. Teacher fired after student records her anti-Charlie Kirk rant.
hey, Sunshine gifted the ship in Pilled. And I believe she was saying that she is new to Q. You want to click on that one, Grass, and go up a little bit? Go up above Jax's. Ajax, by the way. See? Oh my word. I'm new to Q and have pulled the same drops. Stellar Hopper, grateful for being guided here. Love, light, and healing. That's what it's all about, right?
We love you. We love you, Stella.
If you can come on and you can see, right? Like if you're new to Q, number one, welcome, right? It's so good to see new people still coming in, right, Grass? New arrivals. Because for me, I consider myself still new to Q. I have to tell you, right? It's only been a couple years for me. Grass has been doing this for the last 10 years, right? Longer than that, really. But for Q, right? Dirk's been doing this for a
Q,
while.
I was there from the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Well,
the stars aligned, right? I will tell you the story maybe later on. Let me just swallow. I just choked on a piece of sandwich, and there are these moon seeds on it, right? Do you know these black moon seeds? Mm-hmm. You get it from these opium flowers, right? They have these black seeds in it, and they dry it, and they put it on the bread. Well, if you like my nephew, right? Like he's a criminal. So when he had to go, when they got him, right? He would
Grass.
Yeah.
Grass. Take it easy. Finish your sandwich, bro.
Let me just it's done. And let me just tell you the story, right? So he told me, like he told me, right? He was arrested, they let him go. And so then, every so often he need to come by to to piss in to get his urine checked. If and he noticed that, when people were eating these sandwiches, you're not getting high from it, right? It's just a decoration on a sandwich. They put these little black things on it, but it's coming from that plant, right?
You're getting micro doses. That's what.
Yeah. So when everybody would eat those sandwiches, right? Like the next time everybody tested positive, right? So that was kind of a joke. Now I'm choking on one of those, those things in my lungs, guys. So let me try to clean it out and give the guys the mic. And we're going to get through the crumbs, guys. It will blow your mind, guys. It will blow your mind. And for everybody joining us with you guys, again, this is really important. like just for you guys, if this is one of your first shows regarding Q, please let us know, because I would love to walk you through what is going on during these shows, and you have come to a good place, guys. And again, you might feel the energy that we're putting out there,
Hopefully,
and that
you
is
got
because
to see the intro.
yeah, maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. So again, yes, let me give the guys 2 more seconds. I'll be back and muting the mic. I love you guys. And again, Sunshine, PSG, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic generosity. But yes, let me try to clear out my lungs, guys, because these moon seeds, this is how they're called. I don't know how you guys call them. Yeah, it's they're little buggers, right? When you go to an interview and you eat a sandwich like that, always these little black little things are within your teeth. Yeah, it's something like sesame seeds. It's like different. Let me look it up.
They're opium seeds.
Mansard. Let me see. Mansard.
And I will say, thank you, Lance, but I was observing. But I haven't been doing this for very, very long.
These little specks.
That's
they
what
do
put them
look
on
like
the sandwiches,
sesame
right?
seeds.
They're not sesame seeds. They're
But they're not.
moon seeds.
That's what.
Don't eat sesame. Yeah, you can eat sesame seeds, but yeah, Mansard. So so let me see. Is Wikipedia saying something for me? Okay, what is it saying? Mansard. Is it English? Anyhow. So what is the origin of moonseed, Mansard?
Charlie.
Yeah, I'm looking up stuff and I'm not really.
Yeah, so I don't know, like Mansard, translate. Mansard, translate.
Poppy seed.
Yeah, poppy seeds, yes. Yeah. So it's from the poppy tree, right? So
Jeez.
Poppy seed, right? It's that's it. That's the one. Shout out to Afghanistan, right? Yeah.
Pakistan.
Yeah. Yes. Shout out. You guys were onto something, right? No, I'm joking. But yeah. So it's not working, guys. It's not any hallucinate that kind of stuff. But yeah, they put it on bread, and when you if you are being regularly tested, like Elon, right? Don't eat your moon seeds, brother, because the Department of Defense will not like to see your urine light up, right, during the test. But
Again,
again,
smoking a blunt. What you talking about?
yeah, on the Joe Rogan one. Yeah, that was badass, man. That was badass. Okay, guys.
Hey.
Yes.
Gotta say that we had Sunshine PSG.
All right.
I don't know, but that's a new name for me too.
Yes.
And she's
new to Q, right?
Wait, Sunshine.
Oh,
okay. Oh wow. Okay, so you popped in. So you popped
There it
into
is.
the Rumble chat.
Yeah.
I got you.
So there she is.
So
she's
she
here,
popped,
there, and everywhere. guys.
Terminator.
and
There it is.
she gifted 5
All right.
subscriptions.
Okay then.
So thank you so much, Sunshine. She gifted 5 subscriptions to Eben Fellis,
All right.
Nova's Mom 3154, Brad WL, good to see you, brother. Rick Q and Wolverine.
Boom, guys.
So
Welcome to
thank
the
you.
Ratcastle Club, guys.
And thank you, Sunshine.
Sunshine.
You
Love
know, being new to Q, don't think about it. Don't even think about it. I was a very distant observer for a while, and I honestly started looking into Q around, I would say, technically even before December 2017, but that's when, for me, the full stop, the brakes went on, and you know, that those executive orders, that's when it changed for me. But for a while, I was just observing what people were doing, and not even what people were doing. I was literally just checking out uh, guys like Space Shot 76 who were just reading the posts. And if there was a link, they'd click on the link, they'd read what was in it, and that was it. So I haven't been doing these decodes for that long. But I have been, and for the longest time, I felt like I was not, like I felt like I was late to Q because I missed out the first 2 months or 3 months of reading stuff. And, 7 years later, now I realize that, I was kind of early compared to someone like you, or even someone like Lance, who was introduced to Q 2 summers ago.
Yep. And boy, did he fell with his nose in,
did
like
I
how we say it.
freaking-
Yeah. So in Holland, we say, right? I'm from Europe, guys. So for everybody that's joining us new, I'm not an American. But again, we do love to see America succeed, because if America fails, the world fails, right? You guys are the last remaining refuge of shining light. And we support, whatever's going on there, because the corruption that will be exposed over there will have great ramifications for, for Europe and the rest of the world, right? Yeah, so what I wanted to say is that, I don't know.
Yeah, mine went fast. I always say Q found me, right? Like in May, and we were doing shows by August with Grasshopper. Like it just moved so fast. It still blows me away, honestly. Like I tell Durf all the time, I don't even feel like I should be here, like with you guys, just because there's so many people you could have chose to decode with you. I mean, I'm very grateful, right? I've learned so freaking much, you know what I mean? And of course, the friendship we built, right? Between me, Durf, Grass, Keystone, right? Keystone's doing her own thing now, which is great, right? That means she's finally back up on her feet somewhat, doing her shows with Kate, right? So I gotta start, letting her know basically we're live every day at 10 if you want to come on in.
Yeah, good idea.
But
hey, by the way,
it is. Yes.
By the way, I'm sorry.
One, right?
Yeah. Okay, you saw two. We had Stephen Petticord, if I remember correctly, SM Petticord, gifting 5 subscriptions as well on Rumble. So we've got Early Bird 43, Laura Benawi,
Beautiful.
Benawai.
Benawai.
Yeah, sorry guys, it'll happen sometimes, right? But Laura, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Tattoo Tim, good to see you, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Stevie Bananas. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Sorry, Stevie's already got one. MC Modern, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and Tamcat 1966 also gifted a Red Castle by Stephen Petticord.
Boom.
So thank you, Stephen. And you know what? I am sorry. I do want to say hello to Tag Andrea. She says, "Yay, I made it here. Oh, happy day." So glad that you could make it to a live too. But we have 17 Patriot in the chat who said Delta date match 5-year Delta. Now, there's a reason why I'm bringing this up, because earlier in the chat, and I want to make sure I got her full name, we had Cubanita, or Cuba Anita, or Cub Anita 13. Sorry, Cuba Nita. I'll go with Cubanita 13. She asked, well, she stated first, I started following Q during the pandemic. I don't understand what the delta means. So we've got a question from someone in the chat, and I don't know, Grass,
Yeah,
if
so
you want to
so
take it or
yes. So what a delta is, right? A delta is a drop posted just like this. This is a delta, guys. Let me show you a perfect example of a delta.
A zero delta.
Yes, guys, there is a delta. So what is happening here? There is a drop, right? Posted on October, guys. Sorry. October 7th, right? October 7th, 2018. And it talks about Hillary Clinton, crimes against children, right? Remember this date. This is a dropped 7 years ago regarding a certain date on October 7th, where it talks about a certain individual and a certain circumstance, right? Mentioning Comey, Anthony Weiner, crimes against children, Hillary Clinton, the foundation, right? And mentioning Comey 7 times, right? This is not even a delta. This is almost like, an octa or whatever, right? An octa, right? There's so many, like a delta is more like, let me just finish my thought, right? So it talks about, and what is Comey saying here? I do not recall. I do not recall. I do not recall. When do you say this? When you are giving testimony, right? This is the investigation. This is the testimony that
when you're lying,
Comey gave, right? Yes, when things are still classified to shove under the rug, right? Your misdeeds, right? And again, there's where that executive order comes in place, right? Again, to make it simple, a delta is where Q talks about a certain topic falls in line with a news item that drops exactly on that same day regarding that same topic, right? Regarding, that is a delta, right? So you got a news article, that's 1, regarding on a date, that is 2, regarding the same subject, there is 3. There is your delta. The 3 triangulations between a date, a topic, right? And a recent thing coming out. Now we're talking about a delta. This is a delta. We call this a delta. But how this is aligning with Comey, right? Comey being mentioned 7 times, guys. 7 times. While this is a 7-year delta, right? Regarding crimes against children. Look at what, Comey on October 7th, 2025. What it is all about. The Epstein Island. That is your crimes against children, right? And who's next? Hillary Clinton on October 9th, right? And then on October 14th, right? There is Bill Clinton, right? I had no sexual relation with that woman, right? So there it is. There is your delta, right? Something that Q was talking about. And already, this one is really special because it talks about crimes against children. There's your Epstein, right? It talks about Weiner, right? The insurance policy, right? This is how they kept files on each other, to stay alive, right? To stay out of trouble. Because if they would catch Anthony Weiner, he would release the insurance policy and throw Hillary in front of the bus, right? We just showed you, I don't know if you were there, what the content is of that Weiner laptop, right? Again, really graphic stuff. The choice to know will be yours. Let me just keep it there now. I'm not going to show it again. But that is what a delta is, right? The Q talks about a certain topic, right? And then so many years later, on the same day, the same topic comes up, right? And what Q is saying here, we are the cure. These people deserve to, right? ... Patriots are in control. The world will know the truth, guys. Look what Trump dropped over here. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. Patriots are in control, right? How do we know the patrons are in control? Because they were already talking about Comey 7 times, while 7 years later, on the same date, regarding the same topic, regarding the same individuals, the subpoenas are coming up, right? This is showing you patrons are in control, right? Boom, guys. We are the cure. Patrons are in control. The world will know the truth, guys. Take it to the bank, right? And again, this has been emphasized with this drop, right? I think we posted this somewhere in August, right? Then Chuck comes out again, dropping a gap code, right? The time in between his drop on the 8th, right, of September, right, at 6:25:43, right? You can see that here, September 8th, 6:25:43. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see. Let me show you over here. There it is. The dates are correct, guys. 6:25:43, 6:25:43, September 8th, September 8th, right? September 7th, right? There it is, 25, at 17:11:39, 17:11:39. Time in between, guys, 13 hours, 40 minutes. Pre-stage, right? The minutes in between, clean action approved, highest authority, right? And the seconds, guys, 4674. James Comey being mentioned 30 times. And from the first time he dropped this, on September 7th, plus 30 days, brings you to October 7th, right? There you have it. Yes.
Click the link in the Rumble chat.
Okay, guys. Let me see. What do we have?
We can go to I think the last one where we caught Trump with the 0 Delta.
This one?
No.
Yours? What? Which one? That one. Stop.
Oh, was that it? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
That
what
one.
do we have? Okay, guys.
I was like,
Okay,
Dirk,
guys.
did you post it
0
too?
deltas, guys. Okay, guys. There we are. The 0.
There it is.
There it is, guys. The 0.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say 0.
Boom! They say 0. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Posted at 17:47. God bless you. 0 Delta. 10-second variance. Add-ons gets all.
You know what that Delta says, right? You guys would argue over a 10-second Delta. And did you hear what he said?
Okay, let's see.
Long time. And I said, I'll accept it. But it was close to that number. I'll tell you what, they said 0, and I'm going to take it, but it's hard to believe that it's 0.
Uh-huh. So they were arguing it, right? Yes.
They're arguing over the Delta.
And you said close to that number.
Yes. 10 seconds, guys. Well done. Well done, guys. Patrons are in control, and they're making sure that you will know before it happens, guys. Right? There it is. Donald J. Trump, we love you. And again,
that's a good example, right? Of him not only on the Delta, but speaking the 0 on the right.
Yes. Putting the emphasis
we witnessed
on it,
this
right?
so many times during this past couple years, right? Just amazing. But yeah, Delta is right. Their posts lining up with the same time, same date, and then usually the news correlates to prove it, right? So future proofs past.
And again, guys, we had another ping from Trump, right? We're just lining up, we're leading into, one of our, the newer crumbs that are happening. Important to understand, right? We're saying in the show that we're paying attention to Trump's last truth and his first truth, right? So the last truth of the day, and then the next truth hit at 11:27:22 or 41,242 seconds, right? In total. Delta to the next. This was his last truth on the 8th, right? We were just showing you what Grassley was dropping on the 17th, right? We were just showing you what Grassley was dropping on the 7th, right? The 7th of September, you know, and then posting it on the 8th, right? On the 8th, all regarding Comey, right? You know, the deltas were showing us Comey coming up in 30 days, October 7th, right? You know, at the end of that day, right? Donald J. Trump made sure to drop at 2143. 2143 is one of those zero deltas drops, right? Updated to show the announced post, right? And look at the numbers here. The numbers here are 3376. Like we said, right? No POTUS tweet today. How about a nice zero delta to encourage annons? We are with you. Closely monitoring. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous, right? Update to show annons post 3376. Well, what do we have from Grassley, right? Grassley was dropping us, you know, the Comey coming up subpoena on October 7th. But like we were showing you, you know, down there, guys. There it is, guys. We looked at his spaces, right? Drop 808 is one of those Q tools, right? To decode. 808 is showing us. Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference those spaces here to match meaning? So let's count the spaces, right? And let's go back to the boards to look up what drop that is pulling up, right? So when we count Grassley spaces, we see that it's adding 3 spaces here and 2 spaces here, right? This is the 5th space, right? That has to be there because there are 5 words, right? Dented, the first picture here, fully dented, the 5th space, and then he adds space 6 and 7 are the extra ones, right? Then he keeps on going and saying, dry to 20%, drops his space, and drops another extra space. That is your 33rd space, right? Then drop 3376 is bringing you to the content of Hillary Rodham Clinton, the person that is next in line on, you know, the subpoena, right? This is showing you Comey, those subpoenas, right? Regarding, you know, Epstein. And this is bringing you to the Wiener laptop, guys. The insurance file on the Wiener laptop, right? You can read this if you want, right? Again, be my guest. I'm not going to say what this is reading, right? You can pause it, screenshot it. These are the content of those 3 videos that are on the laptop, right? 3376, guys. This is that drop. I can show you. $3376. There it is. Holy SHIT, the first placeholder. Bring you to Hillary. Bring you to that drop, right? 854. Stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The raw vid, right? The stage, liberal undo, impossible to defend, toxic to those connected, right? We are surrounded by evil, guys, but we are here to unite and provide truth, right? The choice to know will be yours, the end. And now we're getting into the Wiener laptop of George M. Nassif, right? Dude is dropping the sauce, guys. Boom, there it is. The video 1, video 2, video 3, regarding the Wiener, right? Laptop, the insurance file, right? Wait a minute, where is it? Where's the insurance policy? Yes, the insurance file on Wiener's laptop. Now let's go back to Grassley, right? What do we have over here? This delta, right? This delta, this 7-year delta that is mentioning Comey 7 times on October 7th. There it is, guys. This Comey subpoena, right? This is showing you the Patriots are in control. And this drop is talking about the Wiener laptop, guys. There it is. The laptop. Do you see that? iPhone, iPad, laptop. He was arrested because he was texting a 15-year-old, right? Showing explicit material of himself, right? Pictures and stuff. This is the reason why they got in, grabbed everything he owned, and then found the laptop with that insurance policy on it, right? Right? So now you see how these things are connected, right? 3376, right? Dude, what are the odds, man? 3376, the insurance policy, Wiener, Huma, Hillary, right? Mostly ready, guys. It is mostly ready, right? There it is, guys. It is mostly time. Corn, Comey, right? It's the stage set, guys. Right? What we had in the beginning. There it is. Boom, Comey, right? The extradition, right? National Guard activated, right? Corn ripe for harvesting. There's your Comey, guys. So, for Trump, on the 8th, right? As Grassley was dropping this on the 7th. And on the morning of the 8th, right? And we are making these decodes, right? On the 8th of September. For Trump to end the day on the 8th of September 2025 to drop at 21:43, bringing us back to 3376, the content of the Wiener laptop, right? Saying, hey guys, back channels are important. If you know your history, you will know why, right? The history as literal history, but also if you remember the drops, you understand why those back channels are important, right? 3729, 3729, The gap code in between his last truth on the 8th and his first truth on the 9th. His clean house is very important. There's a drop from the White House, right? Trump is dropping White House, clean house. 1127 is saying our comms must be this way. These back channels, right, are important. Refer back to the why. Why do we need to communicate this way? Think national security laws. Trust the plan, right? His clip is 1 minute and 25 seconds long, right? We can look at the mirror. Right? 521 is showing you trust. Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? This drop is saying trust the plan, right?
I hope.
Have faith. We are in control. What?
I was just going to say, I hope Thunder's in the chat. He loves when you say the clip duration.
Okay, guys. Have faith, guys. Have faith. His truths we're talking about, greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful, right? You were chosen for a reason, right? And you're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, because where we're going one, we go all. When we're going to drop the information, it's going to be for everyone to see, right? And this is when they need you, your family, friends, right? And there it is. Do you believe, guys? The world is awakening. Armenia, right? People jumping up and down the streets. Things happen so quick, right? Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Right? Beautiful. It will happen quick. And Trump is making sure, guys, to drop his seconds, right? 1242, there's your world is awakening. And 2421. 2421. This is where Trump is double pointing at somebody holding up a Q sign. And after this event, he went backstage and said, hey guys, did they catch it? Right? He went to the Q team. And he asked them, did they catch it? Yes, Mr. President, they did. Did they catch all references, right? Because I double pointed at it. Yes, sir. Answer on it. Okay. But did they catch all references because I said this and that, right? Yes, Mr. President, they got it. And Trump was saying, okay, show me, right? And there it is, guys. Highest priority targets today and tomorrow. Fire when ready. Where we go one, we go all, guys. The double point. Watch out for QVIP, guys. And there's the Reddit replacement. Q was going to one of those pagers out there. The Reddit was terminated. And it said to this pager, we trust you, right? If you create, a new vote board, right? We will make sure to point our pagers there, right? And, that is something that we go into after the crumbs that we are showing you. But again, for this to happen, right? in relation to the decodes that we are picking up, right? It's showing you that they're, what Trump was doing backstage here, he is still doing right now, because this is why Q is, this is why the military waited, right? Not to take Obama out of office, right? This is why they waited, because Trump was going to be next, right? And they thought it was, and they believed that it was better for humanity, right? To have this change in the world while people are aware of what's going on, right? Because when they would go in while Obama was still in power, they still had control over ISIS. They still had control over MS-13. They still had control. Their worldwide web was still online and active, right? They thought, you know what, we can go in now. They wanted to do it, but then they found Trump to run. And Trump immediately started calling out the fake news, right? Showing you they were spying in on my campaign. The media was saying, dude is crazy, right? Impeachment hoax 1, impeachment hoax 2. Couldn't prove anything, up to another thing, right? Put him in jail, put him in jail, put him in jail, right? Millions of taxpayer dollars, right? Showing you, telling you how it is. And then 1 year into Trump's administration, on October 28th, Q went absolutely live, informing the public, asking questions, letting them do their research, right? So now you understand that this whole movement, why these military waited for Trump to be there, to tell the public the truth, and then show the people the truth. And after telling and showing them, clean it all up, right? Transparency brings accountability. 2016, 2020, 2024, right? The accountability is coming now, right? And everybody's screaming about it, right? And Trump is doing his thing. But you have to understand that this whole Q movement is all about informing you. This is why POTUS, is looking to see what analysts are grabbing out there. And according to that, confirm and guide. This is why our show is called, right? To celebrate the greatest military intelligence operation, right? Military intelligence operation, telling you what is coming up, what is wrong, and why we need to go through what we are going through, right? This is giving you hope. This is giving you purpose. And this is preparing you for the inevitable that is about to come, while you can watch this in full consciousness, right? With eyes open in these chats, coming together here, almost every day we're alive, This is why we do what we do, guys. And we got so many more proofs, guys, where I'm going to walk you through, guys. But remember this one. I will come back to this, and I will tie it back to everything that happened in the last couple of weeks, right? So you understand that what is happening here is pretty remarkable, guys. And this is not because we are great. It's because they are awesome, right? Don't look up to us, right? We're just, guys, using the tools that they gave us. But for Trump to do what he's doing, right? For the White House to drop when we are live, right? In coordination with the decodes that we're going to show you. For Kash Patel to come out, while we're alive, dropping you the links, that is reminding me of those epic things that we had that I just walk you through, right? This is why we are here, right? Not to listen to me, but just to see what the Q team is putting out there, right? Absolutely do not glorify us, right? Okay, guys, not that I think that you do, right? But again, just, I need to say that, right? Okay, guys, we love you. Okay, so, what? Okay, guys, wait a minute. Where do we start? Okay, guys. Let me see. I have to line up the tabs, guys. So this is 12. This is the 13th. We got this. We got Crown Jewel Decode. This happened on the 13th. This was the 12th. Okay, so this one has to go there. Okay, 13th. Earlier that morning. No, this was, yes. Okay, guys, this Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Are you ready? We're gonna go into the live decodes, guys. We're gonna go into, the latest and greatest of what the Trump team is putting out there. Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, you name him. Wolverine, we love you. Raptor, Talon, great to see you. Shouting out Tina English, guys. Diane to know, we love you. Josh Rhinus, Raven, great to see you, sister. And again, okay, guys, let's get in. Let's start here, guys. Look at this, guys. Trump is putting out this wonderful video of Charlie Kirk, right? A 1 minute and 5 second clip, right? Please pray operators are in harm's way, high risk, high value targets. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. More to follow, right? Targeted kills, public awaken, message spreading far and right. You see that his timestamp is kind of, in line, in the same context of what he's posting, right? His PM timestamp, guys, 7 p.m. 0525, right? The 2507 is bringing us to warning, pain coming, guys. Okay. So, his tweet number of 2877, right, is bringing us to, there it is, guys. It's pointing us to Hillary Clinton. Pro-POTUS, right? Literally targeting pro-POTUS Twitter accounts identified by Clinton and Deep State as serious threats because they have the ability to shift the narrative. Charlie Kirk? Absolutely. Dude was able to shift the narrative, right? Prove me wrong, right? Give me your arguments. Let's practice some free speech, right? Let me listen to your arguments. Is this what you mean? How do you think this is going to work? Well, I think this, I think that. Okay, I hear you. So this is what you think, right? Now let me tell you what I think, my argument. Now, let's bounce that together and see, where it leads us. Some people want to listen. Some people don't want to listen, But to watch that is really, educative, but also, people are waking up, right? There's nothing more beautiful to find out that you were wrong about something, because that means that you learned something, right? I love being wrong, because that means I'm learning something new and valuable, right? And this is something that people are so afraid of. I don't know why, right? So much so that they had to shoot this guy, right? In front of his family and friends, and children, guys. Horrible. The war is real. The threat is real. Clinton panic, Clinton fear, but Judgment Day is coming, right? Warning, pain coming, targeted kills, public awaken, right? You can never kill somebody's message. You can never kill somebody's idea, right? This will only move forward and just amplify whatever, the idea was, right? Like his wife was saying, this will, you don't know what you unleashed, right? We got so many more people now standing up and doing what Charlie was doing, And again, this is their greatest fear, an awake, informed public with open debate, listening to one another. Also important, guys, listen and react to what they are saying instead of just plowing through with your one-liners, right? That is not communication. That is almost like, instant butt tweeting, right? This is what I think. Listen. Try to understand somebody and say, I understand where you're coming from. I was thinking the same, but then I saw this. What do you think about that? This is what changed my mind, And again, if you want to think otherwise, awesome, that's good. That's your free will, The sun will still go up and down, or the earth will still rotate. There will still be another tomorrow, and this plan will be successful, right? But again, you know, next week we listened, right? They're going to ramp up, you know, the public awakening. Kash Patel will come out maybe Tuesday, right? With some more information. And we all know where this is going to lead, guys. But you will not change this, right? This was just one guy reaching millions of people, right? Showing the young ones to be brave and just communicate, you know? And maybe you'll lose, right? Maybe you were not prepared enough. Well, that's good. Now you know, go back, lick your wounds, and come back stronger, right? Like, oh, you know, I should have said that. Now you know, right? There's no shame in failing, guys, right? You only learn. Just like when you were wrong, right? You can only learn from it, right? So don't be afraid, you know? Open communication, you know, sharing of ideas, and you get better every single time, guys, right? Charlie wasn't born like this, right? He had to try, and eventually, this is where he is, right? And we can all achieve this, right?
He grew a lot, right?
Yes, absolutely, guys. Okay, so there's Dan Scavino, guys, doubling down, guys. So this is what he dropped on the 12th, right? 7:05. Now we are hitting, you know, that night, right? Just a few hours later, right? This is at 7. This is at a little bit past 12 o'clock, right? well, almost 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Let me see, guys. What is going on here? Yes, the most important thing here, guys, is that Dan Scavino is dropping at 12, right? 004935. Bring you to 3940. 3940. What is this drop talking about? Who is he showing over here? Charlie, right? Listening to Charlie, right? And there's the Twitter link bringing you to somebody called Charlie. Well, okay, that's cute, right? But what was the time that he posted this? This is 12:49 a.m., right? On the 13th, 12:49. So we got Charlie over here, and look at this Twitter string. 12:49, guys. So we got Charlie, 12:49, and where we go one, we go all, right? Okay, that is really wild. So when you click this link, you know, this Twitter link, QAG has a little gray box here, right? That is showing you a screenshots from the Charlie tweet. These were anons from Montreal, by the way. And this was posted at 7:03 p.m., right? 7:03 is linking us to rest in peace, Mr. President. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We the people, right? Q is adding to this. This is a prayer said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK secret societies. Where we go one, we go all, right? Where we go one, we go all. Charlie, right? Yeah, so his second timestamp, because he reposted this, right? He reposted this at 12:59, guys. Dude, that is 10 minutes later, guys. Almost 10 minutes later. Yeah, so if you look at the minutes, this is 10 minutes later. But if you conclude the seconds, right? This is just 9 minutes and 53 seconds, right? But again, 49, 54, 59, right? 12:59. This drop is echoing drop 7:03. So Charlie just dropping at 12:49. This can be a coincidence, right? 12:49, Charlie. But 12:49 in the tweet. Oh, wait, we got something. The Charlie linked to 7:03, rest in peace, tragic death, right? And then saying, hey, continue to guide us. We will always remember your sacrifice, right? As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. Okay. Now, Dennis Cavino is reposting this at 12:59. Drop 12:59, guys. Is saying, we are in this together. Where we go one, we go all. Where we go one, we go all. We are in this together. No fame. What is it about, guys? 12:59, guys. The timestamp of Dennis Cavino, right? 12:59. We're in this together. This is about taking back our freedom. There it is. We are ringing the bell of freedom. This is about taking back our freedom and saving our children, people, from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, right? Exactly what this drop is saying. As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, we, the people, guys, where we go one, we go all. We are in this together, and there it is. Freedom, saving our children, people, from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, guys. You know, this is beyond coincidence now, right? Now let's dig deeper, right? Okay, the seconds in total. 593. 395, right? This is drop. It's saying, sea to shining sea, the world, show the world our power, right? Red October, right? Dude, what is coming up? Comey, Hillary, right? Who preceded them? Loretta Lynch, right? Jeff Sessions, the one, controlling, the whole Epstein investigation, right? Bill Barr, Loretta Lynch that already sang like a canary, right? Red October, guys, show the world our power. Okay. So there's the time in between, right? The time in between 004935 and 005928, right? 9 minutes, 53 seconds. So 3590 is bringing us to this drop. What is this drop showing? When George Soros calls, the Democrats always answers. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing, right? From sea to shining sea, show the world our power. What is power, guys? That nothing can stop what is coming. Red October, guys, right? And there you have the 9:53, right? The minutes and seconds in between his post and his repost, right? Look at those beautiful angel numbers over there. 7777, right? 9:53, traders are everywhere, right? The Democrats and the Soroses, right? Targeted. Trump admin V2, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? The accountability is coming. So much so that the enemy thinks they gotta go election theft 2020, right? This is their last hope. Congressional focus. Impeach him. They think you are stupid. And they think you will follow the stars. And they openly call you sheep and cattle, right? But when you are coming out and standing up and become a leader, guys, they shoot you down, right? But there will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street because their biggest fear, guys, is public awakening. People who can shift the narrative, right? People that can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that there is a military movement behind the Trump presidency, right? As Obama was the PR guy, the face of a corrupt system, right? Infiltrating all our worldwide governments, They thought they believed in you, right? And they thought, you know what? The only way where we can truly, truly gain power is by involving the public, right? Involving the public. Like the drops and the decodes that we're going to show you later on is going to show you, right? This was never attempted first, right? To involve the public, right? And to counter the narrative, right? That these fake news media, paid Mongol guys, paid by your taxpayer dollars, right? Federal Reserve can print unlimited money and pay those agencies to say whatever they want them to say, right? Give them money infinitely. But who will pay the price? You guys. Because their printing of money of the Rothschilds, you're going to pay for that in inflation, right? They don't care. They want to ruin you, you know? But we want you to be standing out of the way. Just move, right? Don't wake anybody up. If you do, Charlie happens, right? Public awakening is their biggest fear. And there it is, guys, you know? But, you know, this is setting something in motion, guys. These consequential precedents like JFK, Reagan, and Donald Trump, right? This is changing the world, guys. And this is not just a person, just you know, like Kennedy, right? He was talking about the military-industrial complex, right? He was talking about those secret societies, those backroom deals, right? He tried to inform the public, right? But it was, you know, it was too late. You know, it was too late. He wanted to bring the soldiers back. He wanted to go back to a silverback dollar, right? Precious metals. Not going to happen. Back into the left, right? Example, you know, there was always the promise made to those who play the game. They will never lose power, right? Never. JFK got shot, got killed. Reagan got shot. The same happened with Trump. And pray for him, guys, you know? Pray for Trump, because this is not a game, right? And we will be successful because the world now knows, guys, right? This is unstoppable now. No, this is not just killing a president or a person and this is when it stops. No, you can't get this. You can't get it back into the bottle, man. The genie is out. The game is up. The public knows, right? You know, there it is, guys. You know, identifying those Twitter accounts, those are a serious threat because they have the ability to shift the narrative, guys. Right? Their panic is real, guys, but the adjustment day is coming, right? October is coming up, right? Let's go to the next one. There it is, guys. The world is standing up, right? UK is standing up, right? You know, like this patriot is saying, right? The day has arrived. History will be made in London today, as up to 1 million patriots descended on the Capitol in a huge stand against the British government, right? Elon reposted this at 11:54 and 32 seconds, right? You know, 11:54 is saying perfect example of why we are here, right? I thought it was cute. You know, this is some kind of a finger, like a hand pointing, right? Like, I thought it was cute to do it like this guy. But again, perfect example of why we're here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all, guys. Look at this, right? You can't change this, man. You can't put this back into the bottom. This is not done by just, you know, it's unstoppable, right? Let's look at, yes, the in-between, right? The 1543, right? The 1543. Morning sun brings heat. Full moon coming. What does this mean, guys? You can see in the dark, right? When there is a full moon, you know, the absence of the sun is not a problem because you can still see around you. But it still is saying, undiscovered stars learned. Now you understand this is not talking about those physical stars, right? Because this is the worst situation to discover new stars when there's a full moon out, right? You want to have a waning moon, right? The moon at its lowest point, no light at all. Now you can see new stars, right? Maybe. But morning sun brings heat, guys. It's talking about the people. The full moon is coming. These people are even seeing when it's dark, guys, right? Undiscovered stars learned. mission forward, right? And this beautiful mirror timestamp of the minutes 2 hours, right? 4511, 4511, guys. This has never been attempted. What do you mean? To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. You know, analysis, start to now, indicates situational awareness, right? They know what's up. Decoupling the MSN, right? The control of information, channel 1 through 99, of general public expanding at massive pace, guys. Boom. The attacks indicates, can be defined as loss of generalized information control, right? Need to expand ammunition, muster network to defend and coordinate attacks to counter. But this is military and civilian alliance, guys. This is the Q movement, informing an awake public, right? Providing them with questions so they will research, right? And finding valuable information that is waking up the world, giving them hope that greatness is there, you know, making them go the extra mile, right? It's happening, guys. And there is Lance, right, making this beautiful video where, yes, it's being linked to a certain individual. Let's listen to this.
You know, when you think about Antifa and what they're capable of doing, the organizations behind the funding of Antifa, how important is it that we find out whether or not this guy had direct ties to them? And if he didn't have direct ties to him, do you think there's any way he was motivated by their rhetoric?
Oh, there's no doubt.
Shoot, they get paid for it.
There is no doubt, guys. Listen to the commander-in-chief.
By their rhetoric.
Oh, there's no doubt. Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. There's no doubt.
Shoot, they get paid for it. They're professional from Soros and other people.
Good editing.
Boom, guys. Soros and other people. What's up, Lance?
Right, Grass? I said that's called good editing.
Absolutely, guys. And there it is. 8:29, guys. Let's see what the timestamp is, because we did a live Decode of this. And again, if you want to see that, go back to our previous show. Let me just check out 8:29. Just 8:29. There's the Zebra. Bring the thunder.
Talking
Killbox. Light, guys.
Man.
Where there was once darkness, there will now be light, guys. 8:29.
Talking about
629
Soros.
Mountain.
Bring the thunder.
Absolutely, guys. Soros is Gonzo. Guys.
On Rico.
And we're gonna
been on Rico.
Okay, guys. So let's show you again. We're talking about Antifa. Was this guy, part of it? And he says, no doubt, guys.
Whether or not this guy had direct ties to them. And if he didn't have direct ties to him, do you think there's any way he was motivated by their rhetoric?
Wait a minute. Now we have 712, guys. Let me just see if something is there, guys. 712. Let me just see, guys. I don't know. 712.
Hey, I seen this video.
Okay, you will cease to exist, guys. Truth to power. How is the bunker these days? Hello. Peoc.
Hello, George.
Face.
Man.
Motherfucker, right? There he is, man. Fuck him. Sorry, guys.
You can't make that
So
up,
there it is, man. Emails. Concerned, guys.
You're in control.
There it is. Will you stand tall or cower? Resist up. Will not provide enough public support to cover. Smile for the camera. Patriots are in control, guys. And we're coming.
It's huge.
Right?
And that's Comey.
Boom. Yes, sir. There's Comey, guys. Son of a bitch, right?
Oh, there's no doubt.
Shoot, they get paid for it. They're professional from Soros and other people. And we're going to look into Soros because I think it's a RICO case against him and other people.
Boom.
Because this is more than like protests. This is real agitation. This is riots on the street. And we're going to look into it.
So the drop that Lance was showing, was drop 14. What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? There it is. The beautiful drop.
Like that one.
Oh, well, this is another drop, by the way. This is another drop. But, this is not drop 14. But,
no, but that one is saying, like what happens?
Yes. Yeah, there's the same phrase, guys.
Well, that's
what
a clip out of 14, right? No, that's different.
But no, this is not drop 14.
Nope.
This is not drop 14. I don't know which drop it is, but it is. This is not drop 14. Like I know drop 14.
They're not show a drop
in
number,
and out, guys. I know.
You know this one by
there
heart.
It is. Yeah, absolutely, man. That is drop 14. Like I got my set of favorite drops. I maybe have. I think what is it? A top 50? I think. Now maybe a top 20. Or a top 15, I don't know, maybe a top 14, guys. And this
top
is
14,
up there,
yeah.
guys. Yes. So there is, the Durham vote. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly, guys? Military intelligence, state secrets, upheld by the Supreme Court. What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the three-letter agencies, right? What must occur to allow for civilian trials? What is Flint's background? What did he see? Right? He was fighting and he was coming with valuable information. Like, this is not working, guys. This is way too long. Spending too many valuable lives of people that I'm sending out. Let's do it like this. We can do it like this, more efficient. And they were shooting it down, right? He saw that this was not about resolving anything. Just like a doctor, right? This, the medicine that they're using right now is not to cure your illness. It's to treat you, right? And the same thing goes everywhere, right? Once you understand the blueprint of a certain industry that you were part of, now you can, if that blueprint, you got it. This is how they work, treating it, not solving it. Now you can take that blueprint everywhere and see the same. When it walks like a dog, quacks like a dog, it is probably a dog, right? And again, we are shooting dogs, guys, right? This is dog hunt season, right? Flynn, right? He came with a solution and they were shooting it down, right? Now it's the other way around. Now we got Admiral Rogers, having a private meeting with POTUS, guys, saying, hey, bro, they're listening into you. Get out of Trump Tower, right? The fire broke out. They broke in, right? Installed all those things, and this is what happens, But there it is, right? Was POTUS asked to run for president? Why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried and has the good and most bad actors, right? Was Hillary Clinton excellent? Was the election supposed to be rigged? And did good guys prevent the rigging? Absolutely. Now, the question is, why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? And this will get important in 2020, right? They were able to rig the election. Why didn't they do it in 2020? Because this was the coup attempt, and 2020 was the takeover, being sworn in, with a guy that was not Biden, right? With an auto pen. These executive orders were not written by the so-called resident in thief. If that wasn't worse enough, this is showing you that other people are controlling those puppets, like Obama, showing you the problem. This had to happen first. This is what the public will know, guys, right? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate, right? To have his people exactly there where they need to be when they're going to steal the election, right? Was the election supposed to be rigged? This is what they are going to do, what they expected them to do in 2020, right? And they let it go. Okay, go ahead. Now we're not gonna take you for the attempt to steal an election. Now we're gonna get you on on treason, right? COVID, man, these people are sick, right?
absolutely sick. Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? Now we know, right? Has POTUS ever made statements that did not end up proven as true or fact? What is POTUS in control of? The one area of government that is not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Why does the military play such a vital role? And why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals? Because nobody else but them know the ins and outs. So when Trump came in DC, he knew exactly what he was up to. He knew exactly the who is who. But that was not the moment to change things. The objective was to show you the problem, what he was up against. So don't ever say that Trump didn't know and had to find out, right? He knew exactly, but this was the showing part.
There's never been JAG at a
there is
POTUS in a presidential
highly respected generals who
and that drop
guards.
Grass is 4393.
Okay, awesome. And there it is, right? Who guards Hillary Clinton, right? We know where you are, right? Why isn't Antifa allowed to operate? Why has the Muslim Brotherhood classified as a terrorist organization? Right? There it is. We know about Brennan. We know about Brennan, right? We know about him. We know about this organization. We know about Huma. We know about Obama, right? What happens when Soros-funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism, right? What happens if major police commissioners, chiefs, do not enforce the law? The National Guard guys, right? Okay. What authority does POTUS have, especially over the Marines, right? There it is, guys. There is, how do you say that? These are the conditions that needs to be satisfied to authorize, right? Why is this important? What is Mueller's background? Was POTUS asked to run for president with assurances made to prevent tampering? How is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? Who is helping POTUS, guys? So this drop is huge, guys. If you understand this was kind of laying out the foundation of the coming years ahead, guys. So there it is, happening right now. Lance, let's go through his video. What happens when Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Yes.
First, go to that drop 4393 for this one, and you'll see that there's a drop that is part of that one.
40 what?
4393.
4393. Okay, there it is. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. And again. Okay, wait. Full circle. Guys. Okay. So what is this? 10, 31, 17 through
at
10. What is this?
15.
So this is a timestamp?
Right?
And this is the date? 10, 15. When was this drop dropped? There it is, dude.
There it is.
That is the effing timestamp. Why? Wait. Okay, so this is what we told you on September 31st. No, October 31st. Ooh. This the day after. Guys, this is the day after. Drop 0. This is October 31st, guys. Remember how Q said, go to a National Guard member and ask them if they're activated on October 30th across multiple, American states?
Yep.
Yes, there it is, guys. 10-15, guys.
So crazy how that drop, which is almost at the end.
Yeah.
Right?
You have more than you know,
going
guys.
back full circle to 14.
Yes. And again, this was George Floyd, right? Period, right? Soros, where is our money, right? Burning DC, looting shops, even of black people, right? They don't care.
They don't care.
Of course not. This is not about Black Lives Matter. This is not about being anti.
George Floyd was crazy. Those riots were something else, man.
Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. But this was paid for, guys. And of course you got sheep following, right? people that want to do bad things, criminals that want to do bad things. Of course, they're going to jump on it and take advantage of it. You know, of course, there's going to be in the wake of it all. But it was instigated by money, guys, right?
And they all got busted.
Soros-funded operations, guys. Funded operations, right?
I mean, BLM got busted, what, 23, 22, when they came out that they all bought mansions and cars and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Yep.
Let's continue with...
let's continue, yeah, because this one gets good.
Yes.
Now look at this one.
Yes.
Remember what that drop just said, right? Right before this.
Mm-hmm.
What happens to your taxpayer dollars, right?
Yes.
Now look what they found.
All right.
The Green News scam.
Yes.
Which Trump told us about
guys.
all the time.
Of course.
20 billion in taxpayer money to Democrat-aligned nonprofits.
Yes.
Here
with a B, guys.
We go.
Okay, guys. With a B. 20 billion, guys.
We're going to terminate the Green New scam. It's called the Green New Deal. It's a scam.
Look at that. Obama officials.
Boom.
Biden officials.
And this Green New scam are these are what they're pushing. The Green New scam. Nobody even knows what the hell's going on. The Green New scam.
Show the world the truth, guys. Show them the truth. Beautiful, Lance. Beautiful. Let me retweet few of the pages that have promoted this show, guys, because we want to have as much people in, because we're going to show you something, guys, that is going to blow your mind. Again, thank you all for, retweeting our shows. And,
yeah, 1, 2, 3 video. Noise.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, that all ties together, right? Like, it's amazing. I haven't made videos in a while, right? It's probably been like a week, which is a long time for me, right? Usually I'm popping out videos every day or something. Yeah, when I seen them talking about Antifa, of course you go, And then you remember what POTUS said during the morning, right? About George. So I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. Right?
Yeah.
Like, was the Green New scam part of that? Were they financing Antifa? Because Trump told us
this is all taxpayer money. It doesn't matter where it comes from or the Green New Deal is like, he was getting his money. This was not paid by Soros himself, right?
For me, once again, I'm like, our government's just, freaking funding terrorists. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So Donald J. Trump, guys, is saying, hey, we're coming, guys. No crime, a miracle begins. Only I can save them, right? So he's going now to Memphis, guys. Memphis, right? Huh.
We are
so this is now going to be number 20, guys. It's bumping up to National Guard being activated in 19 select cities across the United States. Now we got number 20, right? And maybe number 21, 22, right? 23, right? I think maybe, Interesting, guys. We are coming. And when we do, it will be like very safe Washington, D.C., guys. It needed to happen here first, right? Because this was the stranglehold, right? Think Comet Pizza, right? Think all these other guys, right? No crime, miracle begins, guys. Only I can save them, Donald J. Trump, we love you. Again, we might do a live Decode on this, guys. But let me walk you through. Yeah, wait a minute. Durfman wanted to show something. Wait, but what's up, Ben?
What are you talking about?
I was about to say, you're on mute.
Yeah. You were saying like, yeah. Let me show you. I was retweeting something, and you were saying like, yeah. While you're doing this, let's look at then landscaping.
No? drawing a blank right now.
Okay, guys. So let's go to one of my other tweets, guys. I thought Durfman wanted to show us something, but let's see. So shout out to the 1,800 people, beautiful patrons watching our shows, guys. Let your friends in because we're going to walk you through what happened through our shows, guys. And okay, so there's the decode that I wanted to make and was not able to complete, guys, because we were going live. You know, this is a letter sent by Donald Trump, right? And he's using a lot of extra letters, guys, right? You know, he's introducing this with a letter sent by President Donald J. Trump, right? Not DJT or, you know, POTUS 47, you know, to all NATO stations and the world, right? Not and like a symbol, you know, just and the world, right? And saying, you know, ending with Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. You know, he's spelling everything out, right? This is getting my spider senses going, right? Like, why is he doing this? You know, thank you for your attention to this matter, DJT, right? That is normally how he does it, right? Now he goes like Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, right? Interesting. Okay, so a letter sent by Donald J. Trump. I am ready to do major sanctions on Russia when all NATO stations have agreed and started, right, to do the same thing, right? But again, the I am, guys, is worth 17, right? All right. So this is kind of good, right? It's already starting good, right? The I am, right? So why am I here during the day, right? This is the timestamp, right? 7:15:04, right? So 170, right? And 5:04, right? So you're going to split it up, right? I am. Why am I here during the day? What does this infer, right? 5:04, we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms, right? The I am is the 17th word, right? The am, right? I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I am Q, right? I am Q, guys. Boom. Okay, let's see. Jan Johns, Meligator, Jenny Neck, Raptor, great to see you. Stevie Bananas, we love you guys. Don Kronkel, Raven, sister, we love you. Josh Reiners. So again, I just put this quickly together. You know, sometimes I don't know where things are coming from. So I will complete this after the show or maybe tomorrow, guys, to walk you through exactly what is going on here. But the I am, guys, concludes to 48 characters, where Q is saying, please add the crumbs above to a new and complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand and review the spider web. Hillary Clinton, Saudi Arabia. This was staged and deliberate, right? Okay, so, you know, we got the I am, that is the 17th word, right? 16, 17, right? And the M from the I am concludes in, you know, please add crumbs above to the complete graphic, right? Critical to understand and review, right? Okay. So let me see. The spaces, guys, with I am is bringing you to, there are more good than bad people, the wizards and warlocks, an inside term, will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama, Putin are all controlled by three families. The fourth was removed after Trump's victory, right? 11.3, 11.6, right? The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis now. They never thought they were going to lose the control of the presidency, right? And again, there it is, guys. Soros is targeted, right? Again, setting the stage, guys. The I am 15 spaces, 17 characters, right? what is it? 15 spaces, 48 characters, right? 17th word, right? Go. He's talking about go, right? In parentheses, right? Go. That is word 88. Drop 88 talks about 10 days, darkness, scare tactics by the MSN. The Democrats are falling. Republicans walk away or being removed. Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. What happened in Saudi Arabia, right? You know, the National Guard being activated, people mass arrest, right? What information might be gained by those detainees, right? Who were paying US politicians, right? To do their bidding. Now, those guys are arrested. Now we have to solve what's going on here. And those guys are running amok in these countries, right? So what happens here is having global effects, right? Okay, focus on US today, while the real happenings in Saudi Arabia under the same context. Military control, martial law, missile strikes, rogue, etc., right? Saudi Arabia is primary, USA comes next, then comes Asia and Europe. Military operations, operators in the United States, Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3. Again, Snow White means a lot of things. One thing that Snow White means are the supercomputers, which are located in DC, right? So you see that, you know, when it started to happen in the United States, DC was locked down, right? Police were federalized, right? National Guard were activated. And there it says, right? Operators in the United States, military operations, Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, right? Okay, guys, the 15 spaces with the IN, right? Okay, we already saw that. Sorry, guys. The go. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so what is happening here is that the characters in total, right, in this drop are 1,363 characters. And you see that Trump is putting this extra space here, right? The extra space is located right over here. It would have never have started. It would never have started with two spaces in between, guys, right? So then we're going to look, you know, to the spaces, right? But, you know, if we deduct the spaces from the characters, right? Because this character count is counting those spaces, including the characters, right? If we deducted 252 from the 1363, right? You have 11, right? Again, if you deduct the the 1111 from the two, let me see, guys. How did that work again? Let me see. Because somehow we landed on 888, right? So interesting that he's dropping 1111 characters, right? And yes. I think if you deduct, you know, the 252 from the 1111, maybe you can look at that. Deduct 252 from 1111, I think you will get to 888, right? As we had those beautiful 777 from Dan Scavino, right? But again, let's see. So 1111, right? These are the characters, the correct characters in this truth, right? So 1111. That is saying amazing coincidence. Military start. You have more than you know reasons we are here more, right? And there it is, right? Why am I here during the day, right? I am Q, right? Why am I here during the day? 1111, the absolute character without all the spaces, is saying reason why we are here more. You have more than you know. Amazing coincidence. Military start, guys. Seals are broken. Arrest. Why was Huber made public? The sealed indictments, guys. This is where it will go. after the FISA stuff will be public, right? I don't know how public it must be, right? It maybe is already public, hence while they're going through the unsealing of the indictments. I don't know, man. Or it is like really, we got to have accountability for everybody, responsible for FISA. I don't know how public this must be. I think it's already really public. But again, I won, Tarmac, Iran, North Korea, Uranium One, the FBI already reorganized, right? We got our good people over there, right? Election integrity, immigration bill, military start, big month, right? So interesting that these things, right? Reason why we are here more, right? Why am I here during the day, right? The timestamp, what
By the
does
way,
this infer, right? I am with 17 words. Yes.
I think go is the 88th word. That's where you get the 88 from.
No, 888. 888 characters. Oh, let me see. I think, wait a minute. Maybe it is from the spaces onwards, right? Up. I think, let me see. Let me just do it, guys. Let me just do the live decode so you can see why I get to the numbers. Because, normally I have it all, how do you say that? All organized. I did this decode on the fly while I was setting up the tabs. Still saying hello to everybody in the chat, guys. So let me go to Donald J. Trump. Boom. Okay, Scabby. This was the 13th. Let me see, Memphis. There it is. Yeah, the first truth of the day was right over here, guys. A letter sent by President Donald J. Trump. There it is. Copy, paste, and put it in this aggregator. Paste. Boom. Okay, 1300, right? Okay, let's see. 888. Let me see. The extra space is... let me see. The extra space have started. Let me see. Have started. Right over here. So we got to go here. Delete this. Okay, so 888. Almost there, guys. Let me see. I think I deducted the 164 from this. But I think that I went from the, let me see, where is it? Have started. From this one. So I did start it away. Now I have the exact, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. So the characters to the first character after, so I never have started. The S from the started is 888 characters. See that? There it is. It would never have started. The S from the started is the 888 character, right? Interesting. Never have started. I should have known because this is why I put it there, like a mental reminder. Like everything here is regarding the have started, the double space, right? But what was the double space? The double space was number 164, right? If you take that space away, you still have one space remaining. And there is, boom, we are at half, right? Half, space, space. This is where we were, right? And then the S was, or the S from started is character 888, right? Well, you have 164 words, right? Right? And 164 spaces, right? Now the 164 remains because you take the extra space away, right? It's no, at the extra space, you still have 164, right? So the 164 is something that Trump wants you to look at, right? You got, with the S, you got the 100, oops, with the S, right? You got the 164th words and 164 spaces, right? So, and the extra space is number 164. Let me see what 164 is talking about. I did not include it, guys. Okay. So 164. What is 164 about? Let me see. 164. 164. The extra space, guys. Bot deactivated upon arrival. Keep up the good fight. It is spreading, guys. Okay. So 164. Okay. So 164 is the extra character. And the S is number 888. Let me see. So the spaces, let me see, have started. One 158. Let me see what that is, guys. 165, sorry. 165. 165. Because you got so many tabs, screenshots, you know. Sometimes you don't even know where the numbers are coming from, right? Expand your thinking. What are patterns, guys? Didn't I include this here? Yes, there it is, man. Come on. Oh, but I overexposed my words on top of the graphic. Like I was in such a hurry. But this is drop 165, right? Expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns formed and isolated, right? Count the spaces. Look at the keywords, right? Look at the capital letters, right? You know, what are data sets? What is a map? What is the purpose of this action, right? Possible set to understand public or governance response, right? So looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? It also talks about when did the events in Saudi Arabia transpire, right? Expand your thinking. DRS, right? Because what happened in Saudi will happen in the United States, Asia, and Europe, right? The military control, the martial law, against those rogue operators, right? The military operations, right? Again, so that is bringing you to drop 165. The purpose of this action of, the patrons in their posts, right? In the Twitter, is bringing you to understand, to make the public understand, of what a governance is going to do, right? Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs on this topic. It's necessary. It talks about lose-lose, right? While he talks about win, right? Win-win, right? Direct messages, failure. POTUS refuse to be silent, right? Problems, times to complete, solutions. Patriots get the word out, right? Jason Bourne, Deep Dream, right? Again, the words, when you have 888, right, is bringing you to 163 words. It's talking about the confirmation of the 1 and 2 you will need for the coming weeks ahead. But it's, put it this way, yes, 6 attempts were made to silence the witness scheduled to appear tomorrow. Special operators are on ground, right? But again, this is bringing you to that drop 888 that is showing you, that Trump already made the deals, right? Thank you, Kim. Deals made. Clowns are out, right? Strings are cut. We took control. Iran is next, guys. Because things might look a certain way, right? But guys, the most important thing, guys, is the character count in this thing, right? Because this takes you to drop 1363. Why didn't I start with this, right? Because it talks about, guys, pay attention. It talks about expand your thinking, patterns, how are patterns formed and isolated, data sets, and a map, right? 128 is showing you, what those successions are, how those multiple maps, is giving you guidance, right? Is giving you a roadmap, right? And giving you that 40,000 foot view of, that, how do you say that again? that classify the level of understanding, right? But again, expand your thinking, the purpose, right? Possible set to understand public. So what is this drop talking about? The characters, right? 252 words, 252 spaces, leading up to 1,363 characters. 1363. My fellow patrons, let me just pull the drop up because I think this is more clear. 1363. There it is, guys. There it is. My fellow patrons, what you are about to understand, what you are about to learn, should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook, with joint efforts of domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are embraced. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go one, we go all. We fight. Conspiracy no more, right? This is bringing you back to the Logan Act, right? The Logan Act. The Smidman, right? The Smidman Act, right? Conspiracy no more, right? There it is, guys. Conspiracy no more. And, oh yeah, that reminds me that I haven't showed you all the drops yet, guys. But again, look at what Q is doing here, guys. In this drop, 1363, Q is decoding for you, right? This is what Q is doing. He's saying, over there, image search for the fire truck engine. Letter common in front of the number. Post 74. Coincidence. US flag post. Gas for lock. Point reference. Columns understood. Right? Okay. So Q is asking us here to go back to the rally, right? The fire truck. The engine. What is the letter common in front of the hashtag, right? In front of the number. Look up post 74. Let's have a look at the picture, guys. So this is the tarmac, right? This is, I guess, a Trump rally. And indeed, guys, there is a Q74, right? And now Q is asking us to look up drop 74, right? And there it is, guys. I now wonder, guys, what is the 74th letter in his truth? Aren't you curious? Because I really don't know. You want to look what drop 74 is? Let me see.
Why not?
74. Yeah. Let me see. I think we got to go something like this. Oops. Almost. Let's go. 74, guys. Oh, yeah. Words. We got to pay attention here, guys. 74. Oh. 74. 74. Come on. Ooh, almost. 74. Come on. Okay. Oh, awakens. Oh, there it is. It greatly weakens, guys. All right. It greatly weakens. Weakens is the 74th word, guys. Okay. As you know, NATO commitment to win was far less than 100%. But the purchase of Russian oil by some has been shocking. It greatly weakens. So weakens, guys. Okay.
And
so what is this drop talking about?
Yes. You see the part where he's saying that they're all being controlled by China? Sounds very familiar, right?
Mm-hmm.
To even grip.
Yes.
Right? He's talking about the grip that they have on Russia, right?
Yep. Yes.
Crazy, man.
Okay, guys. So again,
Talking
Russia,
about comps
right?
in your face.
In your face. Let me see.
Yeah, I seen
Okay,
the
guys.
17.
So
That was the first thing I seen when I
yes.
when I
So
seen that
17,
post.
18, right? Or 7-11, 11-8, or 8-11. Let me just see what those drops are.
Add them up and it's 17.
Okay, guys. That's a good one. Great job, my friend.
Right? 8, 7, and 2.
Yes. 8, 7, and 2,
15,
guys.
16,
Absolutely.
17.
Yes. Boom. So we got a beautiful 17 action going on by Donald J. Trump. We might also want to look at what quote unquote word this is. This is word number or action number. Let me see if I remove one, guys. Does a word slip out?
It's 17 and no one knows what it means.
Nobody knows what it means, guys. Okay, so we got 191 words. Let me see if I remove the 8. No, it stays. It stays. It stays. It stays. No, okay. So 7,118, right? That is what it said. So we got 100 and so 1040. Yeah, I gotta refresh. Sometimes it does it. So the characters now, it starts with let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it starts with 1036, right? This digit start with 136. Are we 5 by 5 on that? There it is. So if we remove this, the comma, 1036, right? But then we got to add the comma and add the 118. Now we got 1040. So let's see what 1036 is. Because this is a 17, right? I am is 17. And there it is. 36 is bringing us to a YouTube link. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's see. 136. Let me see. 1040. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, guys, this is that opinion piece. Dude, this is showing you IMQ. Ah, damn. Come on. Washington. Oh, wait. I gotta do this. Okay, guys. Copy, paste. Guys, are you ready? Guys, okay, another one. Paste it in there. Okay, guys, go. Boom. There it is, guys. Time article. Are you ready? Oh. Okay. This is a Time article regarding something else. Paste. The conspiracy theory that says Trump is a genius. Wait a minute. What is this? Can somebody get a screenshot of this? Because it talks about the opinion piece of QAnon and Trump, right? Where Trump over here is saying, I am the 17th word, right? And while he is listing up 7118, that adds up to 17, this completes the 1040 that comments on the Trump Q connection. See that? So there it is. Expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets and what is a map? What is the purpose of this action? Right? Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs, right? Direct message, right? Time to complete. Patriots get the word out there. 1 and 2 confirmed. You will need for the coming weeks ahead, guys, to understand that Trump is aligning himself with the Q movement, the military intelligence operations, the greatest military intelligence operation known to us, right? Mankind. Maybe even there is political. Is that thing? No. Oh, dude, thank you, Sir Lord Skywalker. Dude, you're not the one that I was making shows with, right? Skywalker. Luke? No, you're not Luke, right? Okay, New York Times confirms Trump is a genius. Guys, boom.
I will say right quick, I do remember Luke
Skywalker, right?
Or was it Luke Sly Talker?
Sly Talker, yeah. Sly Talker, yes. He was funny, man. He was funny.
Yes, he was.
Love that guy. Love that guy. But again, long story short, no.
He just confirmed.
Look, okay.
All right.
Okay,
well,
Skywalker.
nice to have you in the chat, by the way, sir.
Thank you so
Lord
much for your help.
Skywalker. And thank you for that, yeah.
Okay, so where does it talk about Q, the genius? Oh, dude, it talks about 74 years. Where did we have the 74? We had the 74 in this mother. Dude, come on, guys.
Post 74.
Boom, guys. There it is. Look at this. Boom. Donald J. Trump. Stable genius, man. There it is. The New York Times confirms Trump is a genius. Oh, okay. This might be just a slightly different. Man, let me see. What is this saying, by the way? Let me just copy paste this yet again. Yeah, the conspiracy theory that says Trump is a genius. This is Politico saying New York Times confirms Trump is a genius. This is from 9/29/2020, and this is from 2018. Okay, guys, two different articles, but guys, look at this. Boom, 74 years, guys. Drop 74. Boom, Sly Walker, you are amazing. Okay, guys. But it talks about the time. What?
I just did a quick search. There's no mention of Q or QAnon.
No.
But I did see the word inconsequential.
Okay, guys. Inconsequential. Okay, so there's that word that Trump took the Q out and put it back in, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys. Yes. The marker.
Consensual.
Guys. Yes.
Consequential.
Okay, guys. So we're not done with this decode, guys, because let me just see if there's something else here that is let me see. There should have been 190 spaces, right? But now there are 191. Why 191? What is 191 talking about? 191. Okay, there it is. The memes, right? Okay, the bite that has no cure, guys. Okay, what is 190 talking about? Because it should have been 190 characters necessary to cut string from foreign bad actors, guys. Okay, so there is, the domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? The corruption that is going to be public, right? The information that will come out, must have the effect that it will intensify your resolve to take back control. And the information that will become public will further demonstrate, the corrupt, pure evil abuse of power in coordination with the domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? And there it talks about 190 U.S. forces, right? Necessary to cut string from foreign bad actors, necessary from worldwide alliances to defeat. Think Merkel, coincidence. They are puppets. They are weak. They are scared. 80% dark ops necessary, 20% public for justice, guys. The stage must be set. Have faith. And again, after this, the analysts were saying, no, come on, Q. Come on, 20%, only 20%, bump it up, please. And Q was saying, okay, you got it. We listened, feel proud. We're bumping it up to 40% public, right? But, 60% dark ops, right? Then we're bumping it up, kind of 50%, right? From 20 to 40. So again, Q team, thank you. But again, that means that certain things are happening in the news that for some are, heartbreaking, right? You understand that, right? So when these things happen, understand that this is what we asked for, right? Okay. You understand, guys? Because they were thinking, okay, 20% is enough for you guys, to say, okay, we want justice. The analyst said, no, please, guys, bump it up. 20%, 80% dark ops necessary? Wait a minute. Bump it up. And Q was saying, okay, you got it. We listen. We're going to go 40% public. But then just don't start screaming, right? When stuff is coming out there that you can't handle, right? Because this is what we asked for, right? Everybody wants to know what happened on Epstein Island, right? If that stuff is coming out, right? Don't start, complaining that like this is too much, right? Just saying. Or something else, right? This is a be careful
That's a
what
valid
you wish
point.
for, guys. Yeah, right? Again,
Yeah.
12 sentences. Let me see, guys. He talks about terrorists. He talks about ending, guys, the war. So let me see what is here, guys. There's a war here and there's a war there. Let's see what the first war is bringing us, guys. Let's remove this. Boom. So now we got 950 characters, 174 words. This word is spelling out 950. Let's see what 950 is bringing us. 950. Boom. Okay, there it is. As head of the CIA, was there to gather the intel on all the shady CIA stuff we have done both here and overseas, and moved to the State Department to use that intel to help free the world from the CIA BS, right? Trust Kansas. Okay. Well, Kansas is now on Ukraine, right? With his ear on everything being said through the ether, right? Phone companies, phone lines, everything. This guy, good or bad, he's now there, right? And sometimes people need to, go dark, right? To be used somewhere else to advance the plan. You understand that, right? I'm not saying Pompeo is a good guy. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I know a lot of people are like he didn't do anything because he said, Ukraine, we got to send weapons there and, we got to help. Like, isn't Trump saying, what happened in Ukraine is awful? This should never happen. Why is it good when Trump is saying it? And why is Pompeo now all of a sudden, Because whatever he did at the CIA, right? When Kennedy is talking about him, that is the vehicle to show everybody that the CIA was politically weaponized. That is the gist that you need to understand. Not that Pompeo did anything about it, but this information is getting out there. That is important. That is the point. That is the point, right? That the CIA went after Julian Assange, right? He was the director, but the CIA does many things. He's not going to stop it. He's just going to see, okay, this is what they did. Okay, now everybody should know, right? And now they're blaming Pompeo for being that dude, right? That didn't do anything. But maybe Pompeo is one of those guys that are useful, right? To, to see what is going on, share that information, and, take the broad end of the stick to be the one kind of responsible for it, right? Because you can pull it even to Trump, right? Pompeo was working underneath Trump, right? So who is responsible for what happened to Julian Assange? Is it Trump? Or is it the corrupt elements within these agencies that are now exposed because this guy told everybody? And now he is being blamed for that happening. But again, now everybody knows. And that is the important thing, right? That is the important thing for me, right? He was there to see, hey, to gather the intel on all the shady CIA stuff, right? Julian Assange, right? Politically motivated, right? going after, Epstein Island, all that stuff, right? He was there to gather the intel, not to change it. Was not the time yet, right? And again, I understand that people think, oh, I don't know about him. Well, fine. I never make it about the person. I always see the big picture. Was 2016 the moment to change things? No, it wasn't. It was about showing you, telling you the problem. This was not about solving anything. The election was going to be rigged. COVID was going to come out. Trump was going to, fast track the vaccines, right? Q was telling you to have faith for a really damn good reason, guys, right? Because your faith in the plan is going to be tested, right? Trust, right? Trust. Really important, guys, And I'm not saying either or, like I'm trying to show you what I see, right? This was the time to gather the intel, then bring it out. And now Pompeo looks like the bad guy because he was the director and he went after, all that stuff. And he talked about Ukraine and blah, 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 blah. But now he's working at at, how do you say that? The phone company, right? Like, what is that thing called again? Somebody pull it up, guys, right? So never make it about a person, guys. Always see the bigger picture, right? Always see the bigger picture and understand, just like with Sessions, right? There needs to be some kind of fight, just like with Elon, right? There needs to be, they did what they did, and then, they go back into, and then might be used later on, right? And Pompeo, all I know is he's working now in Ukraine, at the Intel,
Gipstar is what it's called.
Gipstar, right? And what kind of company is that? That it controls like everything, phone-wise.
Ukraine's largest mobile operator.
Boom, guys. Everything. Yes. There it is, guys. He got the polls, guys. And understand what Ukraine is, guys. That is the headquarters of the deep state, guys. That is the headquarters of the New World Order, right? Pro bono, right? I don't have to tell you, right? I don't have to tell you who became a certain religion, right? And who gained a certain piece of land after whatever happened, right? And how they used that to shame everybody in agreeing with them, This is it, man. When Putin went into Ukraine, man, I was shocked. Nobody did anything. And this was the headquarters of the New World Order, guys, right? Nobody did anything. What? Where is this brotherhood, right? Where is this huge, unstoppable machine of evil wrongdoers, right? Right? Remember that time when, we had the shock and awe and the whole world was united, flying their jets around, to bomb Iraq, sending their people to die? Why didn't that happen in Ukraine? They just sent some money over there. That's it. Some money and a few bullets and, that's it. It's crazy, guys.
There's trillions of dollars that circled right back into their pocket.
Of course. They used it to profit themselves, guys. That is the, it's a slush fund, man, But again,
NGOs.
But again, guys, Putin was there, getting the receipts, guys, seeing actually what was going on, And this is going to become pretty relevant soon, guys, right?
I just thought of this one, Grass. You know how POTUS met with Putin. Then POTUS met with South Korea. South Korea told him to introduce him to Kim, or that they can fly to China together to get stuff figured out. And then what, like a week or two later, you got Putin meeting with Xi in China?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Just saying.
Yes. So again, like if you look at the earlier drops, right, then we got from Trump himself through his timestamps. You know, you can see, you know, what they were trying to tell you, right? Let me see. Let me see if we got it over here. There it is. You know, the timestamp regarding Trump meeting Putin, right? There was days after the meeting, right? You know, while he was on his 213th truth, right? Bringing you to the world cannot swallow the truth, guys. What? Putin, Trump, he's you know, he waited to post this, guys. He waited to post this with an 11-second gap, guys. 32:43, 11 seconds in between. Look at that drop, 11. The world cannot swallow the truth. The timestamp, 39:32, full disclosure, provides truth. D-class. Foreign corroboration provides truth. What are they talking about? Peace between Ukraine. What is it talking about? We have a special place for George Soros, right? Really special, you know? POTUS can D-class, bottom to top, right? The truth number, 2921, showing you all the bad actors, guys. There it is, 2921, showing you all the bad actors. Saying POTUS can D-class bottom to top. Who's the last person being talked about? Not Pompeo, guys. John Brennan, Mr. CIA. Right? There it is. POTUS D-class, bottom to top, guys. John Brennan. Then it's off to James Comey, right? DNC. Hillary Clinton, Berkshire, right? John Brennan, James Comey. There he is, man. James Comey. James Clapper, right? Bill Clinton. Loretta Lynch. You know, UK, right? Barack Obama. Hussein, right? There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton. All these guys, bottom to top. D-class. The foreign corroboration provides truth. The silent war continues. The minutes and seconds are bringing you to mass arrest of an account called Q+, right? With a stealth bomber, guys. We have a special place picked out for George Soros, really special, right? And then he keeps putting out these clues, right? He's posting it yet again. Have you looked up Drop 11, by the way, chat? You know, and Trump is coming out, guys. Even, you know, putting the crosshairs, guys, on, you know, I think I deleted the truth, by the way. But again, there it is again. Fly, Rush, Fly, right? Showing you the whole corrupt temple of things, right? Showing you the characters, the worst. Consequences, guys. Consequences. Consequences is 185 characters. The spaces in this truth brings you to consequences. And that also fulfills 185 characters from the T to the S and from the E to the S, right? 185 characters, 32 spaces, 32 words, right? The 32nd word, right? Bring you to, it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful and send a signal to others, right? And you'll see the tides turn. And some will be jailed as deep cover agents, right? Showing you the Rothschilds, controlling the banks, the financial institutions, who control then the world government, right? And those governments control people. Now we're off to Soros, who controls organizations of people, right? And there we have Saudi Arabia, the one side of the wall that is being taken out, right? And now we can drain the swamp, guys. Now it's not like a triangle is a really powerful structure, right? A triangle or, you know, a round shape, a globe-shaped thing that is really powerful, you know? A triangle is a really powerful structure. It can stand millennia, guys. Look at the pyramids, still standing. Really powerful structure. 1, 2, 3, boom, there it is. But if you take down one side of it, it will come down, guys, right? And for it to not have come down means, right, that they are holding it up for the perfect time to collapse, guys. This is a controlled demolition.
of the old guard, guys. For the world to see and understand that when it comes down, what it means for it never to happen again. To be uploaded into the human consciousness forever and ever. Right? Never again will we let this happen. Where we let other people govern us. Right? Tell us what to think. Tell us what not to say. To be ashamed of. Right? Never again. Once and for all, guys, we are learning this. Right? Stepping up to the plate. Right? Not because it's popular to do. Absolutely not. But it's because it is necessary. Right? This is our time to rise. Right? Not violently, but with information. Right? And hope. Right? Because this is what it is. Right? The beauty of everything happening. You know? Okay, guys. So let me go back, guys. Let me keep this one on ice, guys, because there's so much here that we can get into. Maybe we're gonna show you this when I'm done, because I remember that I still have a few tabs to go through. Because indeed, right? Look at this. We forgot this one. Like I said earlier that day, right? Trump came out with a retweet, right, at 14:06 and 18 seconds, right? This beautiful patriot, right, talking about, hey, how about revoking the Smithman Act, right? How about revoking this, right? And I was saying, you know, at the same day on September 13th, 9:31, right? I was saying, hey, guys, like back in April, right? Right over there, you know? As recently in April 20th, I called for the comprehensive overhaul of the Smithman Act, recognizing the urgent need to address the weaponization of information in our society, right? You know, the signs were clear: a controlled effort of brewing suppression to silence influential voices was palpable, right? To reshape the public narrative. Whether it's going to be Donald Trump or somebody else, right? Impactful advocate of the truth and equality, right? Something is gonna give, right? In a world saturated with deception, right? In a time, you know, in a time of universal deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act, right? Like, why do we still need to live in this, right? Why, right? The cornerstone. Why isn't this the cornerstone of our civilization? And again, so I was saying this, right, earlier that day at 1:31, right, reminding you of what I was saying back in April, right? You know, and then Trump, you know, retruthed that beautiful patriot, right? And it's, you know, this, the truth number, man. Wow. This is an absolute beauty, guys. Look at this one. I know why I wanted to wait for this beautiful lineup of things. Guys, let me see. Let me walk you through it. So, Trump is using his truth number, 2932-5, right? 523 is showing you checkmate. 2932 is saying Roger that anon. Mass distribution of message creates the need to correct. What is she asking about? Revoke the Smithman Act, right? But a mass distribution of message creates the need to correct. Okay. Do you understand, guys? She's asking for something. Her tweet is going viral, right? And Trump is saying, Roger that. Mass distribution of message creates the need to correct. It's not that Trump didn't want to do it, but this is a country ruled by the people, right? Where there's going to be a certain events coming up. Something is going to happen eventually where people are going to, you know, they're either going to seek blood or they're going to say, we got to change the laws, right? And Thank God you did. Right? We don't want chaos, right? We want, justice, right? And there it is, right? You see a problem, and you see, okay, we know what needs to be corrected. Bring back the Smithman Act, right? He's saying game over, checkmate, right? Now look at his timestamp, 16:02. So this is PM timestamp, right? 2:06:18, 2:06:18, 16:02, right? The mirror timestamp, right? 16:02, right? There it is. The drop is saying, if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. You should know this based on the earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia National Guard military assets active on U.S. soil. We're going to get you, right? And we wanted to do it back in Obama's days. Trust me, man. Our hands are itching, right? To pull the trigger, right? But the game is over when the public knows, right? Checkmate. The public knows, right? Viral tweets. Everybody retweets, right? This is the way forward, right? Not violence, but, change the laws and make their worst fear reality. An awake and informed public and a media that can't lie, right? Bam. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake. Look at her. You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. Q did not underestimate you. They believe in you, right? They knew that sharing the truth with you would resonate so much so that you would do the unpopular thing, right? That you would stand up and say, hey, I know this stuff. You should as well. Look into this. Even though the media was blackmailing it, right? Or, painting it black and saying, oh, these people are crazy, right? You still stood with it, right? Where we go one, we go all, tattoos everywhere, right? We love you people. They knew. They believed in you, but they look down on you. They think you're sheep. They think you follow the stars, right? Give you a Happy Meal and buy a poison burger, right? This is what they think of you. You even give it to your children, right? They despise you. The Q team didn't. Trump doesn't. He loves you, right? They don't underestimate your resolve and your ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. That's why they did what they did. And the price they had to pay to wait on you, right? To wait on you, to finally get it. It was paid in blood. Their soldiers were out there fighting wars, right? They had to wait. Like Q was saying, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to understand what we have known for a very long time, right? So, we got to be, thank you so much for that, right? Because the alternative was that they would start acting without people understanding, while the enemy was still fully operational. And that would have caused major global calamities, guys, right? So for them to be patient, wait on us, right? Because they love us and they believe in us, right? There it is. The game is over when the public knows. The American people are awake. That is your problem, Deep State. You underestimated their resolve, their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Because this is our will. We will even do it for free, right?
We are so patient, right? Nothing can stop this. We already waited so long. So from the moment these people are awake and asking the right things, boom, there it is. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop them because you can never make them believe something after they learn the truth, right? This is now unstoppable. They are unstoppable. We are unstoppable, right? Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. The will of the people. They serve you. We stand at the ready. Red wave, 2024. White squall, the storm. In God we trust, right? Boom. Powerful, guys. There it is. Roger that on. Mass distribution of messages creates the need to correct. And there it is, guys. Checkmate. Game over when the public knows. And that is happening right now. Couldn't happen earlier. Had to happen now, right? The time was right. And look what this drop, 1602, is talking about. Donald Trump Jr. Congrats to the Democrats who, after last night, are now officially the party of impeachment. Open borders, abolishing ICE, banning the Second Amendment, and unbridled socialism. The Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is dead. Rest in peace. Isn't this true? Don't you see them? You know, giving a free pass to all those criminals who are killing people on the street. Letting them go. No bail, cashless bail. Murder people go out. Create chaos. Democrats. Impeachment. Go after your voice. Lie. Media. Right? Abolishing ICE. Saying Trump is a racist because, you know, he doesn't want, you know, illegals to be here. Like, you know, I can't go to America, stand in line and say, yeah, I forgot my passport, man. Let me in. No, it's not going to happen, right? How would it be something different for somebody else? That is common, that is logical thinking, guys. Abolish ICE, you know, so they cannot pick up MS-13. Who is benefiting? Them. They want to stay in power with their corrupt system. We don't want violence. We want justice, right?
And they get a lot of money from the feds.
Oh, yeah. You know, and there it is, guys. Democrats, officially socialism, guys. You know, do not argue with people. Just shoot them. Kill them. In front of their wife, in front of their kids, right? Just shoot them, man. Just gone. Bam. Back into the left. Fuck it. All right? That is them. And we want justice. Simply justice. For this to never, ever happen again.
But we have to hear their bullshit about he, they, them.
You know?
Bull
that is...
crap,
yeah.
Except
that is,
us, but...
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. The time is now, guys. The time is now. They have been patient. We are awake. You know, we are asking the right questions, right? And it's beautiful, guys. Durfman, did you got the graphic ready, or should I do it live?
I can have it. I mean, I have it almost just about ready, so I could shoot it.
Okay, good.
In your DM.
Okay.
I mean,
so guys.
I wanted to do a last little tweak.
Okay, you can go. Let me see, guys. How many minutes do you need?
Not that long.
Like 2, 3.
Yeah, probably just a couple of minutes.
Okay, guys. So again, let me just, you know, you concentrate on that.
I did want to say just one quick little thing though. That there is at least one there's a delta in your DMs that we could go over But you can definitely, do whatever you were going to do. I'm just about.
When we're going to go through the Delta, you need to explain it. And I don't know how quick you are with talking and making graphics at the same time.
Well, yeah, I hear you. But like I said, I was going to say, if you wanted to just go over anything else right quick, by all means.
Yeah, let me just see what Trump is dropping here, guys. Let me see if he's dropping anything as we are live, guys. Let's see if there's any new Trump drops, guys. Boom. Okay, so we have Dan Scavino dropping at 11:45. And there's Donald Trump yesterday night, guys. So, wait. Did he drop? No, he didn't. Then why Delta to the next? Okay, what?
Okay, well, Trump did do a repost on Twitter earlier.
Okay, so why isn't it? Okay, maybe earlier. This is still the 13th. Why didn't it scrape him? There's Dan. There's Chuck. Let me see. The feeds. Trump, Twitter. Yeah, I got him. Let me remove Chuck. Let me see, guys. Scavino. Save. That's weird. I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Okay, guys. So let's go to Dan Scavino, guys. Let me see what he did. He dropped at 11:45 at 39 seconds. That is beautiful. Let's see. 11:45. 11:45, guys. 11:45. Oh. 11:45. Boom. Let me see. Trust POTUS, Sparrow Red, Missile Only, Intel Good. 45:39. Let me check it out, guys. FKK, there it is. Okay. 45:39. Are we still enjoying ourselves, chat? DOJ whistleblower, shift investigation, win by enemies necessary. All assets are deployed. Live or die. Live or die, guys. The Democrat Party, the foreign puppet masters, string pullers, death, spiral, guys. Jim Jordan, what is he talking about? Jim, the same people who broke the Russia hoax now expect us to believe they're reporting on President Trump's ignoring bounties on American troops. Yep. Okay, guys. The lame fake news media, guys. 1453 and vice versa. Let's see. There we go, guys. There it is. 3541. 3541. Okay. Good crop season. Woo! Okay, Scavvy. Oi. Joe DeNova just dropped the bombshell, guys. Okay, that's a beauty. The popcorn, guys. Joe DeNova, we know that this dropped when we were decoding on our show, Dan Scavino. Drop a 17 if you were there, guys. When we were decoding, the accountability is coming. Remember that one? Accountability is coming from Dan Scavino, right? We know transparency brings accountability. Scavvy is saying, dude, it is time, guys. And then it brought us to Donald Trump, or Scavvy, on Trump's account. Dropped while we were on it, guys. Dropped the timestamp. Yes, guys, we love you. Jedinek, everybody, man. You guys are legends. I love you guys for this, right? Because
so shiny.
And there is the boss, guys. Donald J. Trump.
What's up, POTUS?
What's up, POTUS? Let me finish this.
So shiny.
Oh, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, God. What have we done? What have we done? Dude, 1403, didn't we have that timestamp before? 1403 something, guys. Was it 1402? Or was it 1602? Yeah, maybe 1602. Okay, Trump, we love you. Woo! Dude, almost sounds like, it rhymes, guys. Joe DeNova rhymes with Joe Consasha, right? it almost rhymes, guys. Right? It almost rhymes. Almost. Right?
I mean, it's two Joes. Come on now.
Yeah. Yo, Joe. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Okay. The greatest comeback ever, guys. The big, beautiful campaign. Okay, guys. But this dropped during our live show. Let me just quickly go through what Dan is dropping. Let me see, guys. First things first, right? Let's organize. Let's organize, guys. Because, okay, 1, 4, 5, 3. Again, guys. Trump, we so love you, man. Okay, guys. Why was the executive order put on ice? The IG report, guys. Top to bottom. Boom. There it is, guys. Woo. We know the IG report, right? Right? We know the crown jewel decode, right? Regarding the IG report, right? We all know this. How beautiful. The Dan Scavino, guys, is dropping that timestamp that brings us back to the IG report. Bottom to top, right? What did we show you from Trump, right? Over here. Bottom to top, right? Right over here, guys. There it is. POTUS can declass. Bottom to top, guys. We just showed you this few minutes ago, guys. Dan Scavino dropping this, guys. Beautiful. IG report. Bottom to top. And by the way, this man, Joe DeNovo, was talking about Genova, right? He was talking about everything that was going on right here. These guys, right? That was that drop, guys. Mother, shoot, dude, wait a minute. 1829, right? 1829, 1828. Those were those timestamps. Guys, remember?
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump. Mother. Oh, dude. This is the drop. This is it.
In the white.
This happened, guys. During our live show. Accountability is coming from Dan Scavino. Don't know. I think it was 1829. And then Trump dropped at 1828. Or I think we were on 1828 and Trump dropped at 1829, guys.
So shiny.
Bam, Trump. Come on, brother. What is up, guys? We just showed you bottom to top, right? Regarding foreign corroboration provides truth, guys. D-class, foreign, oh, yo. The world cannot swallow the truth. And this stuff, guys, is the lead-in. This is the easy pill to swallow, right? They never thought she would lose. And there's that last.
So shiny.
John Brennan, guys. Bottom to top. Who's going to be next? They never thought she would lose. Who is she? This dude is being named John Brennan, right? The one that is toppling, countries and
joking.
How do you say the governments around the world? This is his signature dish, right? He can make it with his eyes closed, guys, on a Sunday morning, with a hangover. John Brennan can whack you, what the hell is going on, guys? Which step is doing this?
Hey, Grass, you did hear that, Kamala, they told Kamala that she was going to win, no doubt, too, right?
Yes.
She thought she was going to win. That's why she had no concession speech, because she thought she was going to win.
Yeah.
Just like Hillary.
Just like Hillary.
Let me see. Let me pull. Okay, guys. Oh, wait.
So shiny.
Dude, Donald J. Trump, what is up, brother? Oh, my God. Wait. Let me go delete this stuff. Just keep this one here. Oh, dude. I only have
our Sunday
arm,
show.
guys. Yes.
This is why we love our Sundays, right? Because this is usually when POTUS chimes in.
Yes. Okay, guys, wait a minute. Okay, so it's corn ready to be harvested. We
know it's POTUS and not scabs. Right?
Yes.
So shiny.
Guys. Wait a minute. Okay, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we have? What else tab is going to do this? Okay, you're gonna go. You're gonna go. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. What do we have? All the tabs. Maybe this one. Okay, you're gonna close. Boom. And you're not even scraping. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good.
So shiny.
Shit, who's doing this? Which tab is doing this? Oh, you're there. Wait. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, so you're doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna close you down. I'm gonna let you down. Okay, so okay, let's close this all down, guys. Okay. Okay, let me go to my phone. Let me see. 1829, right? Something like that. It was a while ago, so my phone might not pull it up because yeah, I changed my profile number. Profile number. Like I'm changing my phone number. No, I changed my profile name, right? My Twitter handle, so to say. But 1928, 1829. Yes, 1829. No, 1828. 1828. Let me see. 1828. Accountability is coming. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There is one. This is the big one. Accountability is coming. Okay. Okay. So this is one. But where's the other one? There's one. Wait. Yes. So there it is, guys. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, there it is. This is the big one, guys. This is the big one. Send this to Durf. Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you the clip. I'll mute my mic for a second, guys. Let me see. Durf, man, where are you, man? There is he. Okay, let me play the clip. Let me play the clip first, guys. Let me go to Twitter. I'm gonna mute my mic, and you're gonna see what happens. Right? You're going to see what happens during one of our live shows, as is happening now, guys. There's man. Okay, guys, go ahead and enjoy. I'll be back in a second. Do you understand how huge this is? So do you understand how huge this is? You know, the Trump is dropping these crumbs, you know, and just, you know, what Lance is saying, the 2450, right, is showing us that beautiful drop. We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We are taking this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all, right? We're going to show you a new world. And let's just continue listening to Drop 2813, which has the YouTube link that brings us to this video. So just to recap, because we got some new arrivals among us, like JD is with us. And again, the drop of accountability is coming from Dan Scavino. The 1829 is answering to drop 1828, and Trump just dropped 1828 during our live show. And 1828 has also the minutes of 2813, which brings us to a Q drops that is showing us a video which goes into what we were deriving from Dan Scavino's timestamp, guys. So what is up? Okay, guys, I'm back. Whew. I had to be quick. Okay, guys. But again, you see what happened, right? Trump dropping at 1828, and I guess I haven't heard it. I think Dan Scavino dropped at 1829, right? We were talking about that whole drop regarding the FISA up, showing you all the bad actors, right? And yeah, Genova just showed up, right? Trump was dropping his, I don't know, what was it, 2513? No, 2813 or something. I don't know. I can't see. I think when I back out of this one, it might show. Yes, there it is. So there it is. Trump was dropping at 1828 and 13 seconds. As Dan Scavino, yes, Dan Scavino had the 1829. Trump was dropping the 1828. So again, I didn't hear what I was saying, but again, guys, the beauty of all of this, you know, the truest number of Trump was 2450. And to be exact, guys, the truest number was 24500. right? Bringing us to this drop. We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. This is our show from November 21st, right? This is what Trump dropped. Then 2 hours and 45 minutes into the 22nd of that same month, after our show, after we showed accountability is coming, and Trump dropped us 1828 and 2813 with Joe DiNovo explaining to the T what was going on, right? These are just, syllables, right? JB, BO, HRC, LL, CJ, JC, right? All these things. Joe DiNovo was speaking about it, laying it all out there. So he was kind of adding on to what we were showing you. Accountability is coming and giving you the absolute context of the expert, Joe DiNovo, right? Trump was making sure to drop his 24,500 drop, right? Then we read this drop. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Trump dropped during our show, 1828. We were showing you 1829. What are the odds? Oh, wow, right? But guys, that wasn't it. There was way more, guys. Because just 2 hours and 45 minutes into the 22nd, Dan Scavino came out echoing the truth number of Donald J. Trump. 24500. 24500. Exactly. Right? Bringing us again to 2450. We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave, new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all, right? So again, beautiful, guys, beautiful that this happened during our show, and today while we're alive, Dan Scavino dropped a timestamp that brought us back to that beautiful moment in time, right? Okay, guys. So again, for the new arrivals among us, right? These things are happening a lot. And again, we want to give a shout out where it's due. Because team, we love you guys. Let me see. Do I have all my tabs lined up? Yeah, because I don't want. Yes, let's go. Let's go into QAG. And okay, guys. So Dan Scavino was dropping this one, right? At 11:45, bringing us to that thing. And what is this talking about? What is this talking about? Veteran crisis, veteran homeless, benefit resources. Okay. And he's dropping this 2 hours, 18 minutes after the man, right? So what? Let me see. Is that true? Because digging options, yes. Show reply delta. So his reply was in 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 4 seconds. Let me see. So we got, yes, 218. 218. Q is this here. 218. Zero. Okay. The traitor, guys. A person who betrays another, who commits treason by betraying his or her country. Okay, guys. Showing you renegade, right? The U.S. Secret Service code name of Barack Hussein Obama, right? Barry. Okay, guys. 4081. Okay, let's see. Okay, bomb! Dude! Do people believe that those responsible for the attempted coup or coup attempt in Kilbrackers of a duly elected sitting U.S. president will go unpunished? And of our constitutional republic, no equal justice under the law. No accountability, right? Boom. Enjoy the show, guys. Beautiful. Interesting, right? Isn't that something, guys? You know, as we were showing you, right? This drop, right? The accountability for this coup attempt, right? Mueller investigation, you name it, right? Dude, it's happening, man. Donald J. Trump made sure to drop during our show, bringing us to, we're going to show you a beautiful world, guys. But sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? Let me see, 828 and 828, 1 second. 828, let's move to Trump, guys. Let's move to the fresh crumbs. 828. Stay organized, guys. Boom, fight the censorship. You the power, you the people have all the power. You simply forgot how to play because together you are invincible. They want you divided. Like I said, right? They want you to be against. Do you trust him? Really? Have you seen what he did over there? Right? Blah, 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 right? Don't do it, guys. Don't get there. You know? Big picture stuff, you know? Don't get distracted. We're not in a hair salon, right? I hate that stuff, guys, right? When somebody walks up to me and says, hey, did you hear what that guy was saying about you or something like that? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to look somebody in the eye knowing something, right? I want to be open in conversations, right? I don't want to be, you know, prejudging people, right? I'll figure it out myself, right? But there it is, guys. Together you are invincible. They want you divided and silenced. Make noise. We are with you. Make it rain. It's such a shame for your brain to be, you know, to be pondering these kind of things. Like, can or can't we trust him? I don't know. Like what? You're going to vote him in or what? Is he running for office? No. Like, okay, move on, man. Gossip. Focus on Trump, what he's doing. Do some decodes. What's the news? What's up next? Where's this going? Is Q real? Look into that, right? Instead of like, yeah, I don't know, you know, like, yeah, you're right. Like, if that's your cup of tea, man, yes, go have at it. But, you know, for me, it's a damn waste of time. You know? Like, are you ever going to get the answer, right? And then what? Now what are we going to do with like, oh, it's, you know, solidified. We can't trust him. Okay, now what? What? Now what? So now this is, you know, you're not going to retweet him or something and that somehow is going to change something or what? I don't know, man. I don't understand people. Maybe I'm missing something, but I really do not understand. Really do not understand. Really don't. Like what? What is it gonna, I don't know. We are here to trust the plan, right? Certain people will be pointed out. Trust them because they're gonna do some they're gonna do some stuff, man. There's stuff is gonna come out regarding those people. You know, but trust the plan. There is a method, guys. These, you know, and again, don't fall into these traps that people are, you know, like, this is sucking your brain energy, right? You need that for other stuff, right? You know, is the guy going to sell you some kind of, you know, vitamins or something, or, you know, okay, then you think, okay, yeah, it makes sense, right? To, you know, understand not to trust a person because I know where it's coming from. Oh, no, thank you, sir, right? I'm not buying that. You know, for me, everything people are saying on the internet is just, right? Like, I hardly read what they write. I look at the timestamps, right? I look at the keywords. I don't, you know, when they're putting out videos, I hardly watch them. I look at the clip, length of the clip, right? And maybe then when it makes a lot of sense, I see how the clip falls in context with the drops. Maybe, right? Maybe then. It's not the other way around. I'm not looking for a 17 somewhere. So, oh, 17, right? Like, yeah, that's all good, right? But that's not what I'm doing, you know? You know,
a lot of things that people are saying is just to, put the enemy on the wrong foot, right? So, a lot of things that the movement is doing is just to, okay, guys, just saying, right? Be critical, man. Understand what you're getting into your mind, how it is influencing, your, be careful. Okay, guys, Trump is dropping with 155. I hardly read what he says, right?
So shiny.
There he is, guys. Boom. Trump, doom. There it is. The chips. Ooh, guys. Okay, guys. Wait. Okay. So I'm just scanning it, right? I'm not really reading it. What I see is this. Boom. I want to know which character is this. This one. I want to know what things are, right? I want to know what is this? Why is he doing this? Why is he doing that? Right? There is game. How many spaces are in between? Which space is this? Which character count is this? Which character count is this? Right? That's how I look. Then I move on. Timestamps, gap coding between the next one. That's it. That's my info. That's why the shows are doing what they're doing. Not because I'm an expert on trusting this or that person. It's all gossip, guys. It doesn't make any sense at all. If you want to do it, fine, go ahead. It's it's for me, it's a waste of time. But again, let me see, guys. Donald Trump is coming back, guys. So wait. So what we do now, this is funny, guys. Donald Trump's first tweet of the day. Okay, feeds. Sorry, Dan. We love you. We get you back. We get you back, brother. We love you to the moon and back, brother. God bless you, brother. Wow. Okay, now we can see, because now we can see the time in between his last truth at 18:57 and 54 seconds. I looked at this. Okay, the miracle, yes. Last night, I called Durfman. I was kind of decoding it. I'm going to keep that one for myself, right, Durf? Right? We were getting somewhere when I was like, okay, yeah. I'm not going to tweet about this. I get it. This is for, I get it. Okay. But, okay, because the timestamp, on its own didn't really make that much sense. Now let's look why he used this timestamp, right? To make this gap code possible, right? Because this one really made a lot of sense once you start decoding the way that we do, right? This one and that one and, we're coming, the caps, right? The 3 exclamation marks, right? Why is he using 3, right? The miracle, right? The miracle in parentheses. This is it. This is how I do it, right? This is how Trump is emphasizing things, right? This timestamp on his own, let me just show you. 1857. Let me see. Boom. What is it? You made the grade, fair and balanced. Awesome, right? Gateway Pundit article regarding the add-ons, right? And Q saying, great stuff. Okay, cool, right? But again, doesn't really relate to this. Okay, move on. 657. Boom. What is it? Okay, Better Rings, Adam Schiff. Okay. Okay, Chicago. Well, it's a totally different state. But again, it talks about Los Angeles. Okay. We're coming. Okay. Well, okay. There you have, you see where this is going, right? 754. Come on, 754. Sec test and 457. 457. Timestamp didn't give me this much, right? Merry Christmas, celebrate in a special way. Okay, good. Okay. But now let's check out the gap code, guys. Now we got 1905, guys. 1905. 19 hours, 5 seconds. Okay, we're talking about Xbox, The Purge. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Okay, now we're talking about the CIA and James Comey, right? Telling everybody to use that Star Wars game, to communicate amongst each other, right? Comey is up next, right? We all know that.
1905. 549. The minutes and seconds. 549 and 945. I had to think about that one. 549. Okay. Is he the guy from the Killing Fields, huh?
Not sure.
Yeah, I think he was. 945. Paul Pook. What was his name? Okay, so this is saying boom. Okay, boom. Okay, the FBI, guys. Now we got something, guys. We got the FBI. We got James Comey. We got the Gap Code bringing you to the Star Wars game, right? Now we got something. See that? This drop talked about James Comey. Oops. Yeah, there it is. 1905. This drop shows you the purge regarding Xbox Live. This is how they would communicate. FBI. Okay, now we got something. Okay, guys, let's move to the next one. Oh, no, we got 687. Sorry. 687. Okay, good night. Okay, there's another good night. Remember, I said there was one good night that was regarding Barack Obama, but that was like good night apart from one another. This is good night, without a space. Okay. Let me see. 749 and 947. 749. Okay, the Matrix, group people for energy. The deeper we go, the more unrealistic it becomes. The end won't be for everyone. The choice to know will be yours. Okay. Matrix. 749 947. 947. Boom. Okay. Important. Boom. Iran is next. Okay. Iran is next. 786. 786. Okay, never forgotten that Obama sent $1.7 billion in cash to Iran. Okay, guys. So now we got something, guys. We have a link to Comey, the Xbox. We got the FBI in the tweet, right? Comey. Now we got Obama, $1.7 in cash. The FBI. Or, nobody in Congress, the FBI or justice called for an investigation. Okay, guys. There's a purpose for every tweet and crumb dropped, guys. Follow the money. Future proofs past, the Great Awakening. There is no escape. There are no deals. Trust the plan. Happy Sunday. Okay, guys. Thank you, Trump. Oh, we're coming to get you, guys.
Nice.
Oh, we coming to get you. The miracle, guys. Yes, the miracle begins, guys. Only I can save them. Oh. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. So this is how we
Sunday
normally
with the
answer.
Trust the plan.
Yes, guys.
Literally
that is
what
a
you were
way.
just saying.
Yes, that is a way that Trump is normally ending, a tweet. Not with Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, ... and colon, right? This and this is something Trump is not doing. So we're looking at characters here, right? There is this extra space that he put in here somewhere. Yeah, have started, right? This is when you see, oh, wait a minute, guys. We got a lot of work to do here, right? We got a lot of work to do here. Okay, guys. But there is Trump, guys. Boom. Dropping it, man. There it is. Boom time. Showing you Comey. Talking about the FBI, right? Yes, there it is. Talking about the FBI. And yes, there it is. 5 months. And there it is, guys. The FBI Didn't call for any investigation, guys. This was your taxpayer money, guys. And this was Clinton Foundation money bought for influence and favors and other heinous things, guys. Right? Both are up October 7th and 9th. Put it in your calendars, guys. It's going to be a day to remember. But I want to see 4509, guys. Let's see, guys, what Trump has there. 4509. 4509. You know, there it is. You have seen. Okay. Organized bridge through LinkedIn. I should take and drop. Okay, got it. D-class. What is it saying? Okay, dude. Information warfare, game theory. Welcome to the digital battlefield. Together we win. Okay, you have been selected to serve your country. Guys, never retreat from the battlefield, guys. This is that epic drop. Use other platforms as form of centralized command and control. Organize and connect. Bridge through linking, right? Source memes, material from the battlefield, and, right? Dispute and reject propaganda push through posting or research and facts. Mission 2, support the role of other digital soldiers, right? Retweet each other, right? Help support each other, right? If you see that somebody is digging on something, you find something, post it to them. Like, hey, I saw a beautiful decode that you were talking about this and that. Like, hey, I saw this, tweet posted by somebody, Cash or whatever, just minutes after you dropped it. It might be of interest. Help each other out, right? Guide, awaken others through the use of facts, guys. Okay, ask counter question to initiate thought versus repeat. Okay, guys. Learn to use camouflage digitally, VPNs, making sure you're not posting the exact same meme all the time. Well, that was necessary back then, guys. But again, guys, this is the most important thing. You have been selected to serve your country, guys. Welcome to the digital battlefield. Information warfare. Donald Trump, we love you. Wow. What a drop, man. 823. Now 328. 328, his truth number. Let me see, guys. That is a beauty, man. Good afternoon, sir. 328. Don't you love this, man? There it is, guys. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. And there it is, guys. The miracle, guys. The absolute miracle begins. That light will overcome darkness. Why is that? We don't understand. Right? That's a miracle. What light is, right? Right? It's an absence. Darkness is just the absence of light. But again, the whole thing, like how it travels, right? From one point to the other, right? Through packages or through, waves or, scientists are just, baffled by it. There's your magic, man. The miracle begins. Light will overcome darkness, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. And is working through each and every one of you, right? That's the beauty of it all. Right? You feel it when you wake up, how you feel for the next day. Ready to go, right? Bam. Okay, let's check out the next one, Trump. Whew. So we got a nice good morning and a beautiful, how do you say that? Welcome. You were chosen for a reason, right? I like this one, man. You've been selected to serve your country, guys. Trump, guys. In the mirror timestamp. Boom. Showing you Comey. This is what we were talking about, right? The DC, we're coming for you, right? It's going to be crime-free. Right? It's going to be, the miracle is beginning because light exposes darkness, overcomes, reveals, and defeats darkness, right? Light just is, right? It just is.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. It doesn't fight. It's just like boom, there it is. And when you're in that light,
God's
you know,
power. And let there be light.
Yes, boom.
That's it.
And that was
Biblical.
Yes, absolutely, guys. And there it is. Let me see. The best is yet to come. Donald J. Trump dropping at 1403. Let me see. Let me do. Oh, that was a good one. Sorry, I gotta pull that one back. Boom, like that one. Okay, you go there. What is this? Anyone? Xbox? Okay, so yeah. Boom, Xbox stuff. Okay.
Isn't that
We
crazy though? They
understand.
can create light, but they don't know how they created it.
What? Sorry?
I said, well, they can create light.
Light, yeah.
Right? Like we have light.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
But no one knows, like we can create that type of artificial light, but no one knows how
Yeah.
the light works, right?
Yeah. You know, you can burn something, but it's not infinite, right? A sun, right? Or a star, right? It's just pure magic, right? You know, you don't see light in between 2 points. So when you send it from A to B, or let's say from A to D, right? You're going to send it from point A to point D between, you know, you don't see it in between. You see it from the source and eventually where it is going to land. But in between, you don't see it. You can't see it. You can measure it, can't see it. You know, that is the crazy thing about light. Let me see. And light has all the colors, right? Let me see. 1403. Let me just create a new, how do you say, a space over there. 1403. Boom. Let's see. 1403. 1403. Okay. So there's your, you know, firing of James Comey. You know, the swamp is being drained. Trust the plan. Okay. 1403. 203. Or 302. Or 3041. Let's look at that one. 3041. The unsealing of the Serial First Indictment will bring about unity and change. The change that we can believe in. Returning power to the people. The rule of law to our land. Isn't that exactly what I was saying when I was going through the Decode, right? We don't want violence. We want the rule of law back, right? We stand together. We stand together as patriots. Beautiful. Let's go back, guys. That is exactly what I said. Oh, YouTube. No. Oh, no. Let's go to X, guys. Just a little bit back. Let's go to the Decode that we did on, what's your name? Okay, 3,000 people watching, guys. And some.
Yeah, they're.
Okay, so now Trump is dropping, right? Now Trump is dropping. We're going into the accountability, and I think we're live decoding here a little bit. Okay, let's go back. Yes, there it is. How many minutes do you need? Okay, so how much? Okay, Durfman was making a decode,
and he thought he just needed a few more minutes.
Yes,
until
like
he
45
saw
minutes ago.
Yeah, until he saw something that he kind of missed. And then I was like, Jesus, I had to put that. And it is finished. It is finished, by the way.
Okay, yes, okay. We will get, we're going to show you this at the end, guys. So stay with me till the end. Stay with us till the end, guys. I'm going to show you a gift, guys, regarding this thing. Trump, we love you. And you want to stay till the end, guys. You're going to love this one.
I mean,
so guys, okay. After they learned the truth, right? This is now unstoppable. They are unstoppable. We are unstoppable, right? Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. The will of the people. They serve you. We stand at the ready. Red wave, 2024. White squall, the storm. In God we trust, right? Boom. Powerful, guys. There it is. Roger that on. Mass distribution of messages. when the public knows. Now, right? The time was right. And look what this drop 1602 is talking about. Okay, 1 second. We gotta go. To all those criminals who are killing people on the street, let them then go. No bail, cashless bail. Murder people go out. Create chaos. Democrats. Impeachment. Go after your voice. Lie. Media. Right? Abolishing ICE. Saying Trump is a racist because, he doesn't want, illegal. No, me in. No, it's not going to happen. It's common. That is logical thinking, guys. Abolish ICE, so they cannot pick up MS. Understand violence. We want justice. Yeah, there it is. Corrupt system. We don't want violence. We want justice, right?
And they get a lot of money from.
Boom! The rule of law, guys. Oh, guys, it's 158. God almighty. Oh, dude, the rule of law, guys. Boom, Donald J. Trump. Dude. Let's see that again. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is benefiting? Them. They want to stay in power with their corrupt system. We don't want violence. We want justice, right?
And they get a lot of money from.
Boom, the rule of law, guys. 15810. Boom, the rule of law, guys. This is 3 minutes later, guys. Trump, what is it? Where is Trump? Where is he? Where is the drop? Trump. There he is. He drops at, dude. Check this out, man. That is within 5 minutes, man. Right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. I'm going to put a dick music back on. There it is, guys. 1403. Yeah. That is 2 minutes, 5 minutes later. 5 minutes or something. 1 second. Wait. Let's check this out. Right?
And they get a lot of money.
The rule of law. Wait, let's see. We want violence. We want justice. See, we want justice. Right?
And they get a lot of money from the Fed.
The rule of law, guys. Oh, yeah. And there it is, guys. Democrats officially so kill them. Right? Corrupt system. We don't want violence. We want justice. Right?
And they get a lot of money from.
Boom, the rule of law. At 15810. 5 minutes later, guys. 5 minutes and 33 minutes later, right?
The Feds.
5 minutes to 33, 5 minutes and 32 minutes later, right? 5:32, 5:33. 5 minutes later, guys. Let me see, man. Trump is dropping a timestamp of 3041 that is talking about power to the people, returning the rule of law to our land, right? The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change, right? There it is, right? They want you divided, right? Exactly that. The Democrats, they want you divided, But you guys will fail, right? Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified, right? The rule of law, guys. Returning the rule of law to our land. Because the fight that keeps the light off is all that matters to you. But Trump, I will look up that gap code. I know, I've seen it. Okay? I've seen it. Thank you. I thank you. Honored, sir. Honored. Absolutely honored. Okay, guys. So, this is 5 minutes, and this happened at, let's see that one more time, guys. Oh, yeah. And there it is, guys. We don't want violence. We want justice, right? The
And they get a
rule
lot of
law.
money from the.
The rule of law, right? 1, 5, 8, 10. Okay. So this is when it was completely out of my mouth, right? The rule of law. We want justice. The rule of law. There is the rule of law. Okay. Okay. So this timestamp is 1:58. So yes, +3 is 5. You know, what is it? 5 minutes 33 seconds. Oof. Let me see. 5:33, guys. 5:33. Let me see. We the people, guys. Woo! Oh, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Whoa. Dude, isn't this insane, guys? Isn't this absolutely bonkers? For all the new arrivals, man. You know, this is why you stick till the end, right? We're not anything but done, guys. But guys, look at this. We set the rule of law. The rule of jaw, man. Jaw law. Yeah, man, Rastafari. Greetings in the name of the Majesty, Fire Rastafari. Yeah, man. Legalize it.
Yeah.
Don't criticize. Okay, guys. So there it is, man. Jeez. Trump dropping the rule of law, guys, in his timestamp. Boom, 5 minutes and 33 seconds. 1:58:10, 2:03:43. That is 5 minutes 33 seconds. We the people, 4 times. We the people. We the people. We the people. Where we go one, we go all. No one person is above another. We the people are making the world a better place, not by violence, but through the rule of law. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who would do us harm, all for a buck, but no more. Stand up, patriots. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. Ha. Grass has a life, right? I know all about grass, right? I know all about grass. You know, there's nobody that knows more about grass than I do, right? You know, but did you know grass has a life? I have a life. Grass has a life, you know? Now, this grass is dead for like 40 years, you know? Nobody knows what that means, but, right? Okay, 40, 4, 10, 20, gotcha, DJT, what is life? Okay, we love you, sir. Thank you. You know, it's an absolute honor, right? Look at this, man. I'm smiling. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know, man. We might go through this. Right wing, I hope you know what I'm talking about. The grass has a life, guys. Set at that historical moment when Trump went to the National Guard and the federalized police in D.C., that historical moment, he took a moment and talked about that. Dropping comes 16, 18, 19 years, right? Add them up, right? Remember that? 40, 60, 50, right? Oh, dude, those are the numbers from, you know, the other golfer, right? Or whatever. What was it? What is the golfer? Baseball player? I don't know. Clements?
Baseball player.
Baseball player. Okay, yes. So he's, you know, he was in the decimals, right? Like 40, 50, 60, or 40, 60, 50, right? You know, going through those same numbers, man, dropping it. We want to go back to that one, but again, we never really got the time. And when we did, right, we also went through the Rose Garden drops, right? And this is where Trump yet again did it, right? Maybe Grass didn't pick it up on the National Guard one, even though I dropped that 17-second gap in between, right? You know, with the storm is coming, 48 seconds, right? The calm before the storm, right? All these beautiful calms. Still, the sucker didn't watch the clip, huh? Well, let's do it again. Let's do it again at 8:03, right? Let's start at 8:03. Let's do a prayer. Let's pick up the mic at 8:07, right? You know, we did the crown jewel, right? Exactly at 15:07, right? So hopefully you'll watch the Rose Garden one, right? Let's do that again. We did it twice, maybe more. I don't know. But Trump Thank you so much, right? 5 minutes, 33 seconds, guys. Boom. We're taking back the world, guys. Beautiful. 6. Wait. Okay. Can we look like how many minutes and seconds is 5 times 6? Oh, wait. I can look that up. 5 times 6. Is that 35? No, 30.
No, 30.
30. Yeah, 30. So there's 300. Okay, so 333. Oh. 333 seconds. Forgotten country, freedom. Didn't we have that from? No. We had the 1111 and the 888, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we got 333. Okay. Let's see, guys. What is this? 243. 243. And the 333 is also like a 3, 6, and 9, right? The keys to the universe, right? Right? You got 3, you got 6, you got 9, right? 3, 6, and 9 is in there. Interesting. Let me see. 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay, not everything can be stated one by one. Dude, this is bringing you back to the 1.2 million, guys. Oh my God. This is bringing you back to the crown jewel decode, guys. The greatest comeback ever, guys. Woo! Donald Trump, dude. The IG report yet again. The scumbag had no clue about it. Oh, but we did. Woo! Guys, remember, boom! 1.2 million, guys. There it is. And there it is, guys. This is 4 drops later, or 3 drops later, where the Anon is explaining, right? That's everything can be stated one by one. It is Anon. This is not Q, guys. This is an Anon. Copying that. Not everything can be stated one by one. Q can just come out and tell us the exact meaning of his drops. Likely because it would reveal information that would compromise operations, as these comebacks are scrabbling to clean up those loose ends that are being revealed. Hence the 1.2 million, which we thought were 1.2 million normies reads by this board. But when the 1.2 was actually the 1.2 million documents of the IG report, which these scumbags had no clue about. And Q was saying, bad people are watching, right? Our cause must be this way, right? Linda Rothschild was watching, right? They were telling her, bitch, we can hear you breathing, right? Don't come here again. Move it, right? I like the move it. Okay, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see. 3430. Dude, Trump, 3430. Okay, the Great Awakening, guys. Oi, Donald Trump. 4034, huh? 4034. Look at this. You see that? 4034. 4034. Man, these shows, man, every time we go live, these things happen. Beautiful. GOP Senator, Muslim Brotherhood. Okay. Interesting, guys. 430. Let's see, 430. What a beautiful drop, guys. Already knew this, though. Okay. Play this full. Have faith. Okay, guys. Okay, so the next, guys, he's dropping a gap code. Whoo! I would rather go ribbon cutting than to groundbreakings. What? I would rather go to ribbon cutting than to groundbreakings. Okay. Groundbreakings. 235, guys. 235. Okay, where's Barack Obama? Okay. 532. 532. Let's see. Okay, guys. Dude, yeah. This is that George Soros drop. Yeah. Huh. Ready for launch. Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Do not let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser buzz that continually flood. Make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm day. Making America great again, guys. The greatest comeback ever.
I'd rather go to cuttings than groundbreakings.
Yeah. Ribbon cutters than groundbreakings. What? Okay, so 155, guys. He's dropping.
He'd rather finish it than start it, right?
Yeah.
Ribbon
okay.
cutting, the project's done. Groundbreaking, they're just starting.
Yeah, okay. 155, guys. Okay, Godspeed, guys. 551.
And I'd rather you be cutting the strings too than breaking new ground.
The beginning of the end, guys. News unlocks past. Rod Rosenstein. Okay. Sessions. Okay. Let me see. What is this? 2932, huh? I think we already showed that one. 2932. Yes, that's we understood. Roger that, Anon. Massive distribution of messages created the need to correct, right? This is where we got, this is when Trump decided, you know what? I like the truth number. I want to put this out there. The guys are right. The people are right. And this viral tweet, it is cute to use this truth number with that, right? Almost like, yeah, because of massive requests, I'm going to do it. Of course, Trump is going to do it whenever he wants to, right? But again, it is the people waking up and demanding justice. The will of the people is what it is all about, right? That it is. That is what it is, right? Not that Trump is waiting, right, for a viral tweet to actually do things. But again, it is interesting that he's using this truth number, right? He's using 329 and 932. 329. Okay, guys, right? Adam Schiff. Okay, nothing to see here. 932, 23. 923. Okay. The loudest voices. They thought sheep will follow the stars, right? What kind of, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to, okay, so now he's landing with his first time that he is on his 2933, right? He was constantly on the 2932. Dude, man, I think I have to show you now before we move on. Because Trump made sure to drop us this shout out at the end of his 2932 truth number. Durfman, send me the link. You post it? Durf. Okay, guys. Durfman is gone. I don't know. I told him to get something ready. Okay, maybe he's taking it. Okay, let's see. Because I want to.
He's not on mute, so he must be trying to find what you're looking for, I guess.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to go. And did I send to you? Let me check. I'm gonna send it now.
Hey guys, 1 second. I'm refilling my jug of water because, where are these words coming from? Right? I go live. I don't know what's going on. Right? I don't know what's going to come up next. Right? And now we are here. Like, what is it? 6 hours later. I had just a few tabs open up. Just a few tabs, guys. Just a few tabs. That's it. This is all I got. And mostly these ones were the ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. That's all I got. The one that I made,
couldn't finish. This is all I got. This was my Sunday show, right? And of course, all these other great stuff, right? Like I was preparing this because I think I need these steps and better in line to walk you through, and that is gonna happen another time, guys. But Durfman, you send me a link, huh? Maybe you want to do some shout outs before I get started. Let me yes, do some shout outs, and I'll be back in a second. 1 second.
Yeah, sounds good. Sorry, guys. I have been working diligently to put this graphic together, so haven't been ignoring anybody, just so you guys know. Yeah, want to say hi to, who do we have? Eben Fellis. We love you too. Highlander, good to see you. Jordy made it. Good to see you, sir. Nothing can stop you now, paging Durf. Sorry, guys, I had to go. I just had to go. Chibuchis is in the chat. Howdy, Raptor Talon. Is that right? Raptor Talon.
I thought you were saying you had to go. I was about to say you got a gig or what?
No. No, I just had to go. Let me see here. Timing success. Kim or KM Stein. Good to see you as well. And let me see, who do we have on YouTube? Jos Reiners. Good to see you. Stacy. LPK. Linda Goitil. Good to see you too. Raven. Wendy is in the chat. Good to see you as well. And Covenant Zoe Girl. There she is. How are you, Zoe Girl? It's good. Yeah, we've got a full chat as usual, right? Candy Hatch is in. And who else did I maybe miss? Blues Breakers is out of lurking mode. And Born Again B, good to see you. Glad Again, good to see you as well. Stratman Picks, good to see you, sir. I don't know if you heard from anybody, but you know, I'm sure they must have at least paid attention, right? I would hope so.
What are we talking about?
I was just saying hi to Stratman Picks in the chat.
Okay, guys. So, you sent me the link, and guys, so this is the moment we all have been waiting for, guys. This is the moment that I've been waiting for, because as I said over here, you know, I saw these tweets coming out, right? You sent a link.
It's in the chat. Not in the chat, sorry, in your DM.
So you haven't posted yet?
No.
Okay, gotcha. No worries. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. So, okay, you were finished what you were saying. Sorry, please go ahead.
I gotta say, no, I wasn't entirely sure where to post it. Okay. So that's why I just sent it to your DM.
This one?
But
dude. You expanded on this, man. But
not that much.
Oh, dude, you really did an awesome job, man. Look at this. Okay, guys. So, okay, you want me to start?
Well, yeah, dude. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, take it.
Okay, guys, take the cake, right? Okay. Okay, to stay on topic. Okay, guys. Okay, guys,
no
this
pun
is the
intended.
moment. Take the cake. Okay, guys. So, boom. Right? Like I was, you know, not frustrated, but, you know, I'm taking the sip, guys. 1 second. Okay. So, you know, I tagged Trump, right? Scabby, and we know Justice, guys, awesome patriots. Going to be on the boat soon. But yeah, you know, April 20th, right? This is what we said. You know, happy Easter. Should Trump repeal the Smith-Mundt Modernization Act and stop the propaganda from being weaponized against the American people, right? could he shift the cultural tide, right? I saw a wave coming in, right? Drop a popcorn if you agree. When I say this, I want to have traction underneath, right? So I can respond to everybody, and there's a lot of comments, so things will get trending. I thought this is really important, right? The coin hit, and I thought that Trump is not, what is it? This was April, so February, February, March, April. So there's 2 months, exactly 2 months in Trump's admin, right? I thought, okay, we got 60 somewhat days in the Oval. Now, after 60 days, going into his, beautiful 100 days, how about doing something like this, right? That would change a lot, right? Right? And again, I wanted to have some traction. I said, okay, drop a popcorn. If you see me drop this, right, just know what I'm asking, not that you have to do it, right? Of course not. But again, there is something important, right? It's either going to be one of the shows coming up where people are going to see some epic action between Trump and Scavino and the show, right? And showing you the tools that they're using, right? Showing them that they are aligning themselves with Q. And that means that whatever Q is saying is going to happen, right? You can see that how they were lining things up, like informing the people, bringing the steel in, showing the people the actual weaponization, Trump taking the broad end of the stick, right? Being dragged to the mud, taking all these slings and arrows for you, for it to never, ever happen again, right? Thank you so much, Trump, for doing this, right? But then, I saw the tweets going around. I saw General Flynn reposting, that beautiful Patriot that we just showed you, right? This one, right? This beautiful Patriot. Laying it out there, right? Great point. Why not rename it the Charlie Kirk Act? Beautiful, guys. So, I was saying, as early as in April 20th, I called for the comprehensive overhaul of the Smithman Act, recognizing the urgent need to address the weaponization of information in our society. The signs were clear. A concerted effort was brewing to suppress the silent influential forces capable of reshaping the public narrative. Either somebody was going to bite the dust, right? Somebody was, And again, go back to Orwell, right? We're going to show you a brave new world, remember? I was talking in those sense, right? Going back to Q, we're going to show you a brave new world, Those who were blind will soon see the light, right? We take this journey together, And I thought it was appropriate, right, to talk in these same lines as George Orwell. In a time of universal deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act. But why does it still need to be this way, right? Where crooks are going to get a free pass to commit more crimes, and honest people are losing their business, right? Losing their lives, maybe sometimes, right? To, in their fight for truth, right? And I was kind of putting this out there, right? Like, okay, like this is what we said in 20. This beautiful Patriot's coming out, saying, hey, why not call it the Charlie Kirk Act, right? Okay, so Trump reposted this at 2:06, right? This is really important to understand what's going on here, right? Trump reposted this at 2:06 p.m. and 18 seconds. Again, the mirror timestamp were bringing us to these incredible crumbs, right? To the Democrats. But there is something more, guys. Trump didn't forget. Guys, Trump didn't forget. April 20th, right? April 20th. The Smithman Act, right? The overhaul, repeal, right? Okay. So let's go to the drop of Durfman, right? Look at this. Boom. So Trump dropped this. Trump dropped this at, let me see, where's the graphic? Yeah, 2:06, right? Okay, let me see. We dropped this on April 20th.
April 20th at 7:47, right? Yes. So the thing is, what?
Which is actually listed on the top right of your
Okay,
post.
yeah, gotcha. Okay, good. But the first thing I saw, guys, this was hitting home. He was dropping this at 2:06 a.m. Look at the days in between, the weeks and days in between. The difference between April 20th, 2025 and September 13th, 2025 is 20 weeks and 6 days. That is 2/6, right? Boom. There's your 2/6, right?
If you scroll
the
down.
424. What?
If you scroll down a little, you'll see it at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, there it is. 2:06 indeed. Thank you. So can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby, right? So he wants to do it, right? But again, the atmosphere in the country needed to be right? And again, people were demanding it, right? Repeal the Smith Act. And now it's go time, right? But how beautiful that it is 20 weeks and 6 days as Trump is dropping this at 2:06. This video was already trending the day before, right? General Flynn already reposted it the day before. I think it was posted maybe on Friday, I guess. No, Saturday, I guess. Yeah. But again, 2:06, the weeks and days in between, the initial post over here was, 20 weeks and 6 days, right? Can't wait for the green light. 4 months and 24 days. Fully operational, resolved. 146 calendar days. Do you believe in coincidences? This is not a game. A direct attack, guys, by the clowns in America. How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest insider drop in the history of the world. Play, right? Graphic confirmed, the 101 business days, right? Beautiful, guys. Durfman is going the next mile, by the way. Okay, guys, we're saving this for last, right? We all know about the connections, right? The thing that he could not talk about, right? So interesting that is in between, right? The exact time that we posted it, right? 6:19 minutes, right? Bring you to note the last drop on the other board. Refer to past crumbs, guys. The last time we posted, and we reposted it, just moments before Trump posted it, right? We posted it at, what was it again? We posted it at
7:47.
Yeah, but on the 13th, we posted it at 9:31, right? So on the day that Trump reposted it, we posted it at 9:31. So that was well before Trump posted it at 2:06, right? Let me see, 2:06. So that is 29, 43 minutes. Now we are in 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So 4 hours and what is it? $35. So 4 hours and 35 minutes, I believe, right? After we posted this, right? 2:06, 9:31. I think that is 4 hours and 35 minutes later, right? Trump is reposting this, right? Making sure that this is 20 weeks and 6 days as his hours and minutes are showing you 2:06. 2:06, guys, right? Again, the drops are bringing us to, check the last post, note the last drop on the other board, believe in coincidence. We came here for a reason. We are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, guys. I'm just running you through this really quick. I know that we're beyond the need for Q proofs, but, right, keywords is insurgency, right? They want a civil war, right? Look at this, guys, right? Look at the crumbs, right? There it is, 26:34, the mirror, right? 4326. They won a civil war, shooting Charlie. right? But we are not going to go there, right? We're going to go to boss man. Say, Trump, please revoke, repeal the Smithman Act. And why not call it, the Charlie Kirk Act, right? We're saving Israel for last. The keyhole, right? The keyword. I know we are beyond the need for Q proofs, right? This talks about Antifa, guys. The United States of America will be designating Antifa as a terrorist organization, guys. Boom, coincidence, right? The gap codes, the timestamps, guys. The 2916, right? 2916. We're far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, guys. 0 deltas. We came here for a reason. 1230, right? So where? There's the year 1230. Gotcha. Well done, Durf. Well done. Graphic
and
confirmed.
Even check the 210. That's 210. Right under the 6 hours 19 minutes.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, there it is. Check my last post, Q. Indeed, and that is what I was saying, right? Like, it's not like I didn't post this so many days ago, right? And there it is, guys. Trump never forgets, right? Repost this beautiful patriot, but he's giving a little wink over here, right? The time in between. Look at my last post. So let's see the gap codes, right? Boom. There it is. Beautiful, guys. Durfman, thank you so much for making this. And again, let me stress how beautiful it is that Trump is giving us this beautiful 3014 in relation to what we were saying here, right? The drop was saying, no, this is not the one. Let me see. This one, I guess. Yes. The drop was saying, right? No. Yes, there it is. The 14, yes, the 3041, right? The mirror timestamp was bringing us to the rule of law that we just said 5 minutes ago in the show. With their corrupt, so they cannot pick up MS-13. Who is benefiting? Them. They want to stay in power with their corrupt system. We don't want violence. There it is. We don't want violence, guys. We want justice. Boom. We want justice, right? There it is. Right?
And they get a lot of money from
the rule of law, guys, at 1510, guys, bringing you to a gap code of 5 minutes and 33 seconds after we said it, guys. While he is still on his beautiful 2932, right? Roger that add-on. Mass distribution of messages creates the need for change, right? Insane, dude. There it is, guys. Unbelievable. 533. We the people are taking back our country from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. But no more. We're going to stand up and defend what we know is right. The rule of law, guys. No one is above another, right? We're going to have discourse. We're going to have difference of opinion, right? But we're going to speak about it, right? We're going to battle with facts, right? The First Amendment is there for people to have discourse, right? To understand each other. We're not going to be violent. We might be frustrated, but if you commit a crime, there will be a penalty, right? There it is, guys. Beautiful Donald Trump, right? The calms, guys. Look at this. So we got no one is above another, right? The rule of law of our land. Trump is then dropping this gap code, for God and country, the absolute seconds in between. Not everything can be stated one by one, right? Again, the 343, the Great Awakening, guys, making America great again, show the world the truth, right? 532, boom, guys. Donald J. Trump, You know, the gap code in between this tweet and this truth, right? The greatest comeback ever, guys. Joe Concha, right? This guy, right? You know, there it is. Beautiful military stringer, right? Roger that on. That is the truth number, right? And there it is, guys. Boom. They thought the sheep would follow the stars, guys. Beautiful that Trump is doing this. Let me check what he's doing over here, and then we're going to move out, guys, because it is time for me to go. You know, Miss Grasshopper is waiting. Let me quickly go through. Did we look at this? Let me create a new tab. Okay, guys. Let me see. New tab. 206. Boom. 206. Come with. Oh, dude. Dude, he's posting at the same every time as that girl.
206 again?
Jeez. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You know, there it is, guys. Democrat. Come on, dude.
Oh, my.
What the? Dude. What is going on here? He's landing on the same truth number, repeating the justice that we just talked about, and then dropping at the same time as he retweeted her. Boom. Everything is there. One after the other, guys. The greatest comeback ever. I was gone yesterday, right? I needed to be with beautiful Miss Grasshopper, right? Going out with her with little grass, right? Just sit, just walk through the street. We wanted to go to the market, right? It was raining cats and dogs. We thought, you know what? Let's stay close to home. We went have a little bite of something, right? Just sit there with little beautiful looks, right? Beautiful looks. Did some groceries for some beautiful, nice things in the evening. You know, then she went to bed. Then I started decoding, you know. And man, greatest comeback ever, guys. Inside Trump's big, beautiful campaign, guys. Boom. We were showing you 14:06:18, guys. He is dropping 5 minutes and 33 seconds after we said the justice. We want violence. We want justice, right?
And they get a lot of money from the feds.
Boom, the rule of law, guys. Boom. There it is. The timestamp of Trump. 3041. 3041. The rule of law of our land. Right? Boom. That was one. Right? Then came the gap code. Right? We the people. Making the world a better place. These 6 losers that wish to do us harm. Shoot Charlie in front of his wife and his kids. But no more, guys. Stand up and defend what you know is right. Not by violence. You know, you elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? But speak up, right? There it is. Boom, guys. For God and country. You know, not everything can be stated one by one. Bringing you back to the crown jewel decode, guys. Boom, right over here. The beautiful thing that Trump said, hey, you know, Chicago was interesting, right? The crown jewel, right? Remember Hillary Clinton, right? The crown jewel, boom, right over here. Hillary Clinton, super predators, Chicago, you know, stage set, beautiful decode, right? Boom. Not everything can be stated one by one, guys. The crown jewel decode. 1.2, 1.2, boom, 1.2. This is during our show, guys. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. As we were showing you 14:06:18, and Trump is dropping at 14:06:18. This is exactly 24 hours between 13 and effing 14, guys. Crazy. This is drop 25. This is 5 drops in between, guys. Exactly the same time. Unbelievable. And he's saying, I would rather go for ribbon cutting than for ground breakings. Wow. And he's just landing on the 29:33, man. Hallelujah. Wow.
God almighty. Let me see. 2933. What the hell is that? 2933. Okay. Surveillance. Okay. China. No punishment. Brennan, guys. You're next, buddy. Okay. Okay. What is 3392? Okay. Hunters become the hunted. Okay, guys. Oh, dude. They were hunting him, right? What's a hunting rifle, dude? Okay. I would rather go ribbon cutting than to groundbreakings. Dude, that whole sentence is off, right? Something is, what is going on here? Let me see. Paste. What is this? I would rather go to ribbon cutting than to groundbreakings. So he rather goes to a ribbon cutting event than going to a groundbreakings, right? That's what he's saying. Go to, yes. Advance to, yes, I got it. Okay, so 61, man. 61, 10 words, 9 spaces. Okay, guys, what is going on here? 61 characters. Well, okay, we got to subtract. So we got 52, right? 52. 52? Okay, the financial things. Okay. John McCain. Okay. 61. Okay. Okay, there it is. Please refer back and collect my crumbs. As discussed, we anticipated Twitter and other social media blackouts. Per sealed federal order, okay, guys, expect outages. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. Dude, these are the crumbs that we got from the decode that we did not make there. Right? This is the thing that we got yesterday night, my 4 o'clock in the morning. Right? I didn't make this decode. I made it for myself, but I didn't put it out there. Right? Interesting. Okay, 10 words. What is 10? There it is. Remember. Okay, guys. Yes. Open investigation. Good people will force into bed with evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. Yes, there it is. Oath by accepting. Okay, guys. Okay. Do we have? Wait a minute. Groundbreakings, guys. So something is groundbreaking. So that is starting with this letter. Groundbreaking. With characteristics. 46. Wait. Groundbreaking. Paste. So breaking. 52. But then we have to subtract 9 spaces. So that brings us to 34 characters. Groundbreaking. 34. These crumbs are never... Okay. Resilience will be dealt with swiftly. Core focusing is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors. Okay, guys. Okay. 9 spaces. What is drop 9 talking about? There's got to be something in here, guys. Okay. Okay. The KKK. Yes. Hillary Clinton's mentor. Okay. Ribbon cuttings. There's got to be something in there, man, that I'm just overlooking. I'm just too groundbreakings. Let me see. 329. Okay, guys. 329. 329. Okay, yeah, we looked at that. Man, there has to be something here, guys. There has to be something here. I would rather go to ribbon cuttings than to groundbreakings. There's something I'm missing here.
But again, let's move on to the last one, guys. This is where Trump lands it, guys. And we still got to look at these characters, guys. We still got to look at these. The best is yet to come, guys. Donald Trump, let's see. What did you do? Paste. Man, he had a few minutes to make this one. Okay, 82 spaces. Okay. Durf, maybe you can subtract 82 from 4. Okay, I can do that. Wait, 7.
413.
That's 7. Yeah, 407, right? 407.
No.
Yes.
413, bro.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 5 minus 2.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. 413, huh? Yes. Little grass is crying. 413. Okay, guys. Check CEO resignations. Let me see, guys. Okay, so let's see. What do we have? 4495. Okay, House investigation into Planned Parenthood. There it is. That is the word that I was looking for. So killing kids, right? Abortions is called Planned Parenthood. There's nothing with Planned Parenthood connected with killing babies. That is saying you're not a parent, right? That is the word that I was saying. The word that is contradicting everything this agency is standing for. You know, this is not Planned Parenthood. This is like making sure you're not becoming a parent, right? Make graphic material. Okay, guys. 83 words. Remember that I was looking for that word last show. Alice in Wonderland, Hillary Clinton, Lewis Carroll. Okay, guys. Okay, so he's talking about truth. He's talking about the experts, guys. The experts. What is this? Which word? This is word 36, guys. Oh, military is the only way. We got that one. Okay. 239. 239. Okay, let's see. Asia, happy hunting. How does it start? Expert starts with the E. 231. 231. Okay. Military stringer. The greatest comeback ever, guys. So there it is.
That's interesting with the E because there's a drop that has breaking in it that has Gitmo.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
4213.
Okay, 4213. Okay. 4213.
Nope.
4213. Okay, D class Gitmo, guys. Absolutely. Be ready. Let me see. 70 characters. 70 characters.
I will give a quick shout out to AK Girl in the chat. I like what she insinuated, if I can use that word.
Okay.
But
yes, go ahead.
she typed, he wants to take the medals of freedom from everyone Obama gave him to, instead of burying them.
Mm-hmm.
So cutting the ribbons that were given by Obama.
Okay. Oh, that. Yeah. Okay,
yeah. I kind of like where AK Girl was going with that.
Okay, guys.
I mean,
let me see where this thing is going. Paste. And again, I want to know what this is. What is this character? This dash is 71 spaces.
No,
so we got
17.
a little. Yes, boom. Yes, there it is. We got the 443. This is the 443 character. Okay, let me see what 443 is. Okay, so-called. It's coming back in a new way, guys. The greatest comeback ever, guys.
Oh,
boom.
Again.
See that? Boom.
There it is.
I knew that something was there, guys. I knew something was there. Okay, guys. There it is. Boom. The greatest comeback is coming back in a big way, guys. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, let me marinate on this. Let me see. Truth. What is this? 36, 63.
For those watching, you know you are. You can stand up and do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side, guys. The choice is yours. Okay, guys. The truth, guys. There it is. The truth is on our side. Light will conquer darkness. It's in its nature. Let me see. 797. 397. Okay. What is -2 is 4. -6 is 3. So 3, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. The executive order. Merry Christmas again. Okay, guys. So Trump, man. Beautiful. Let me go to the last drop that he dropped. There it is. The last one, guys. Let's check it out. Check out the gap code. 1813, guys. Oh, I think that's a nice one. 1813. 30. 1830, guys. The Clinton Foundation, guys. Human Trafficking Hotline. 111. Dude, that is your, Obama groomed to be the commander-in-chief. We love that drop, right? Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Beautiful, guys. I would rather go to ribbon cuttings than groundbreakings, guys. I would rather, indeed, humiliate them, right, than to bury them. Okay, guys. There is your 111 and 11110. Let me see. Quick. Okay, guys. So 14. So 224. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The map is right in front of you. Betsy the Fourth, guys. Purpose of time being spent here. Remember that graphic that I made, right? Why are we here during the day, right? Right? Remember that? Right over here. Where's it? This one? No. Where's my tabs? There. No. This one. Yes. The last one that I pulled up. Where is it? There it is. Why am I here during the day, right? And this is saying, what is it? Okay, reason why we are here more, right? There's a reason why I'm putting these lines in there, right? Reason why we are here more. Why am I here during the day, right? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And Trump is dropping this, guys. Purpose of time being spent here, right? Okay. This is the timestamp that he dropped. 1424. 1424. Okay, let me see. Trump campaign. Follow the pen. Attacks will get worse. They're losing all control. Okay. Let me see. 4241. Okay, guys. Okay, Graham. Okay. Russia probe. Okay. Worth remembering. Think chess. Do you attack the king in the beginning, middle to end? Queen protects king. Beautiful, guys. 2448. 2448. 2448. Okay. I concur, Anon. Timeline given to us would also be given to them. This information is necessary for many reasons. Bittersweet, but understandable. Okay. Okay, we thank you, patriots. Okay, think judges, Supreme Court and Cabinet, D-class authorize all potential House blockades. POTUS has the ultimate authority. Lower chambers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, military plant. Team is stronger, pro. We are at war. Think logically. Why was winning the White House majority the primary goal? Yeah, winning the House majority. To this point, the chambers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's centered. Okay, let me see. Moves and counter moves. Patriots delivered. Ha! This info is necessary. Enemy at the front door. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Do you think the current shill attacks is organic? Buckle up. This is Soros, guys. Right? Okay, guys. So again, how many coincidences, guys? Patriots delivered, right? I'm pulling these 21-hour days, man, to get these things out there. And Trump, we love you, man. You know, the timeline, beautiful, guys. Beautiful drop. 844. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 4424 or 42. Okay. 4424. Let's see, guys. What happens when the gag order is lifted? Case dismissed. I am not done, guys. Be all you can be. Army strong. They knew they could not destroy America through invasion. Infiltration at the highest level of government. Media, science, health, military, chain of command. Final level, guys. Boom. Donald Trump, man. Be all you can be. Well, we do try, right? 4422. Change that we can believe in, guys. Beautiful, Trump. 4220. Man, this, it is incredible. The truth is right in front of you. Beautiful, guys. Again, Planned Parenthood yet again. Wow. Okay, guys, let me see. What is this? Okay, we got 1339. 1339. Okay, guys, let me see. Expand your thinking. Why are we being attacked? Why are we being attacked by people that claim to be pro-POTUS? Do we have... Oh, dude. Oh, there is that drop or not? Yeah, there it is. There it is. He just ended on it, guys. God almighty. He just ended on the 1339, guys. The drop that we so love, guys. There it is. Let me read the whole damn thing. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Meneer, ik kom over 10 minuten, okay? Okay, I'm telling her, 10 minutes, I'm down. Okay. Expand your thinking. Why are we being attacked? Dude, check me out, man. Check out the thing that I said. Trump revoke, right? I already said it in 20, right? And, I was not angry, not at all, right? I was just saying, hey, guys, like, these things are trending now. But, hey, I saw it coming. Not to be smug or something, but, hey, I was not angry at all, right? I was just saying, right? Like, this drop, right? And this, Trump is dropping now. Check it out. 1339. Check it out. Expand your thinking. 1339. Why are we being attacked? Why are we being attacked by the people, right? Okay. They claim to be pro-POTUS. Well, okay. Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Do we use platforms whereby we collect followers? We are selfless with zero vanity. Why are we here? Why do we ask questions? The choice has always been yours, right? You wanted to find the answer, right? Now you find it. Now what you going to do with it? The choice was yours. You went around, you found it. Use logic. Free information. What draws people here? The truth, right? That is resonating with you. That thing that you felt when you heard the words from this, the speech that got Donald Trump elected. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people, right? The Clinton Foundation is at the heart of this, right? They do not have your best interests at heart. When he said these things, showed you the idea, like the heart and soul of his mission, and then compare and contrast it to what we had to deal with, right? And say, hey, do you want it back? This is what this movement is all about. You want it or not? Or do you want to keep with,
you know, the empty promises, right? Now you got a black leader, woo, right? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Shit, right? Another 8 years down the drain, right? And more poverty, right? More war and more, you know, limitations of the American people, right? What do you want? These words ring true, right? What was that? You already knew that this was going to be historic. When you read a few cube drops, you were like, bang, this is it. What was that, right? That is really important to figure out for yourself, right? Really important, because that is something that you're going to take with you forever and ever, to recognize that, you know, and then compare and contrast that to the feeling that you have when somebody else is speaking to you, right? Just a little tip, you know, use logic, right? Free information, what draws people here, right? You already have that promise within you, you know, expanding exponentially. Why is this, guys, right? Because Q was saying she was going to be arrested on October, what was it, 28, 2017, and still people were coming in. Why was that? You know, why did Jesus say, you know, only when you drink my blood and eat my flesh, right, you will get into the kingdom of heaven, right? Why did he say that? Because he didn't want those, you know, when you know, it doesn't matter. Like, that's why I don't, you know, sometimes I read it, but, you know, this is not, you know, I look at it and I get it. You know, the numbers, everything, boom, is there, right? It's not about what he says, right? You know that it is true, right? And that is what it is, guys, right? Fine tune that inner compass, guys. You know, that will guide you when the lights go out and there's no Q drops and there's no POTUS, there's no whatever. Like, you know, when everything goes dark, what do you have left? Do you go left or do you go right? Now you got to feel, right? Like, I know the answer, but which way, you know? This is what you do, right? Rely, trust yourself. And we are tested. How do you say that? Battlefield tested or something, you know? To trust that in that gut feeling that got you to this place, right? That whatever was dropping, we could read through it, right? Okay, guys. But again, what draws people here? Why are we expanding exponentially? They all claim to be insiders, you know, working on black projects, right? On alien craft and whatever, right? You know, they all claim, you know, like, you know, jump rooms and going to Mars and stuff, right? And, you know, having like these replicators and, you know, right? We all saw them, right? These super soldiers and everything. They all claim to be that, you know? But again, pages do not reveal classified information. Why do we communicate this way? Think for yourself. What got you into this movement, right? How did that resonance feel when you first heard Trump speak? What was that? Telling you, this is it. Pay attention. You already knew, guys, right? We are a threat to profiteering. Information should flow freely without cost. And here is my favorite drop, guys. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Control the information is what they do, right? Harness followers and profiteering. That's what they do. The media, guys, definition. Primary goal is to sell, right? There it is, guys. Selling makes money. Be careful who you follow. Define hatred, right? They want you divided. Attacks will only get worse. This is what I say, right? Do not fall for that, you know, do you trust or do you, like, you know, this is, you know, pay attention to, you know, whatever Trump is doing. It's pretty simple, right? The rest will just follow, right? If the guy's good or bad, okay, You're either right or you were wrong. And now what, right? Do not get divided, guys. Trust the plan. Make it simple. Make it to the finish line and get as many people with you as possible. Awake and aware, waking everybody up. Be wise, guys. Use this information wisely, right? You know, let them see that hope in your eyes. Like, hey, you know, yeah, you know, my man was shot, but again, he's with our good Lord and Savior, right? He was a beautiful man. And hopefully this doesn't happen again. Like, hey, why aren't you hitting the streets? Because I know Trump is going to solve it, right? He's going to revoke the Smithman Act. And this is getting worse. Instead of just one guy speaking truth at a, university, now we got the media forced to tell the truth, right? Boom, right? One man down, right? But 20,000 steps up, right? Yes, but I have hope, right? Trust the plan, guys, right? And again, I love you. It's a blessing, guys, to do these shows and have these things happen, right? Where Trump is again landing on that beautiful mirror, guys, letting it sit there, giving us this beautiful space. Again, what was it? Did we show this? The truth? Let me see. What is this? Copy, paste. Paste. What is this, Trump? The chips. Semiconductors. Okay. This is character 81, guys. Okay. So there it is, guys. 81. Boom. When big news drop, please read the entire graphic. Critical, guys. This is why information is provided in a certain order, and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. This is the purpose of a new thread. Reorganize, guys. Wizards and Warlocks. Trump, we love you. Let me see. There's some beautiful things in here. But again, what was it? There. Okay. Things. What is things? Which word is things? Okay, yeah. I think I already looked at this or not. Things is word 14, guys. The favorite drop, guys. Things. Beautiful. 13 spaces. 105 characters. And things begins at with character 98. 98. Begins at 98. 98. Okay, guys, there it is. Graphic is good. Please update and continue to log. Important more than you know. Review each sentence. Post happenings. Big picture stuff, guys, like I told you. Signatures have necessary meanings. Timestamp, gap codes, you name it, right? Misspellings, all signatures. Referencing upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. I'm going to dig on this tomorrow, guys. I'm going to go to beautiful Miss Grasshopper. I really have to go. I really overstayed my time, guys. So, yes, Lance, please take it away, my friend. And Trump, thank you so much.
Almost 6 hours this one. So, yeah, I'd say you just a little bit. Well, I love you guys. Have a great Sunday, and we will see you guys probably tomorrow or Tuesday.
Yes, tomorrow or Tuesday. Let's see, guys. I will let you know soon, guys. Durf, please take it away. Well, we love you, Durf.
Thank you all for joining, and I was just making sure I wasn't muted. We really appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody that's not in the chat and just listening. We absolutely love that, and the lurkers just popping in to say hello, we love that too. Cash popping in at the start of the show, we absolutely love that. Trump, Scavino, Cash, General Flynn, Elon,
Dan Scavino dropped during our show.
Yeah, I believe he did, bro.
Yes. So again, shout out to Dan.
Yeah, he posted at least once on Twitter. Scavino, we love you. I'm pretty sure I said Scavino after Trump.
Oh, sorry.
If I didn't, I'm sorry, Dan.
No, I think you did.
I'm not sure. Everybody running the rapid response and White House accounts whoever's helping float us out as well with the posts. We love all of you guys. Lance, we love you. Grass, we love you. Miss Hopper and Lux, we love you too.
Thank
you. You go take care of them, and we'll see you guys, like Lance said, either Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Turfman, brother, I love you. You know, it's wonderful to spend these nights, right? When it is like 3 o'clock at night, and this might be like 9 o'clock yours, right? To spend these last moments that I'm awake, right? Going through the things that I'm trying to decode, right? And yeah, man, Les, thank you so much for hosting the OBS. And again, guys, Donald J. Trump dropping this 5 minutes after, 5 minutes and 33 seconds, guys, right? There it is. And then landing, guys, landing on the same timestamp that we were decoding here, guys, 14:06:18. I would rather go to ribbon cuttings than to the second. Yes. You know, landing on that beautiful ending on this one. We provide a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence. You know, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Use the tools that they gave you, right? The tools that we're using and that are proven to work, right? And this is giving you a backdrop of what is going on. Repeating, guys, repeating the same line that I was saying, the rule of law to our land, right? Boom, there it is. 3041, the rule of law of our land. We want justice, right?
And they get a lot of money from the feds.
The rule of law, right? 1510. Just 5 minutes and 33 seconds after we said it, right? Bam. There it is. Donald J. Trump, dropping at the same time regarding the decode that we were decoding, right? This is ridiculous, right? This is why you are here, right? For these things to happen, you know, no one is above another, right? We are taking back the world and making it a better place, right? From these evil losers that wish to do us harm, all for a buck. And it's over, guys. It's over. And Trump, again, it's an honor, you know, to do these shows and to be amongst you beautiful people, right? Who have been holding the line, you know, who have free by the sea. We love you, sister. I see you all the time. I truly love you. You know, you guys are pioneers, right? You're holding the line. There is something in you that already knows, right? And you've been sticking with it, right? And actively, not just sitting down and saying, oh, I think I believe it. No, you were standing up. You were telling the truth, even though you were losing many of your Twitter accounts, losing your friends, people who think alike, right? Not to be in an echo chamber, but to sharpen iron with iron, right? To learn from one another, to pull one another through every week. When Trump was out of office, we had to battle COVID, right? You know, a source where we can get some hydroxy, you know, I don't feel so well. We were there for one another, right? It's going to be right. He's going to be whack, right? It's either going to be through, you know, Biden is going to be, I don't know, being 25th Amendment. We didn't know. We only knew drop 36, where they said, if somebody would be in there and we would have no control, we would do the unthinkable, right? We would go in, grab him, bomb, that's it. You know, we waited already 8 years, right? My friends died, right? Not my friends, but their friends, right? Their soldiers died. Those generals saw their people being hurt every single day, driving on bombs, you know, stepping on bombs, you know, like, you know, these, I don't know how these things are called, these devices, right? They put in the ground, you know, their people were hurt because they believe in you, right? They believe in you to wake you up so they would have a peaceful transition of power, right? And again, you guys are the promise, right? And Trump is making sure that you are getting all the proof you need, that you can trust that better days are ahead, right? And again, how wonderful to spend these Sundays with you and through the week, right? To be amongst each other, you know, to, you know, sharpen our faith in that beautiful future. And in the meantime, have a lot of fun, right?
a lot of fun with Trump, and sir, it's an absolute honor, right? And yeah, man, it's I don't know what to say. Like, again, please don't stop, sir. This is yes.
I'm just gonna say, this last month has been insane. Because I just looked up one of my decodes from August 15th, and that's when he hit a 0 delta to the second.
Yeah.
And then a week later, that's when he did the 12/24/10.
Yeah.
Then he did the Roger Clemens thing.
Yeah.
And then Flynn, with the 449.
Yes.
This last month has been ridiculous, guys.
Yes, the Grasshopper thing, right? The National Guard stuff also happened like 1.5 weeks ago.
Yeah,
I almost cried, guys.
What was it? What was it first? It was the Rose Garden first, or no, it wasn't.
No. First
that
was
came
that.
After.
Yeah.
And that was what, on the 21st.
First it was National
right?
Guard.
Yes.
Then the Rose Garden, both saying grass.
Yeah.
That
Grass
was
has
on
a
the
lot of
21st, I think. Like,
yes,
guys, if you haven't been having fun with us, I don't know what more we, or especially the team, could do.
And I'm not doing anything, guys. I'm not doing anything. This is I'm just following what they're doing. This was that event, right? Where we dropped these 17-second gaps. He might look at this. I didn't have the time, guys, right? And then I said, hey, Lance, in the show, we might want to pull it up. And many times during the shows, we had it ready. And then, I had to go, and that was it. And then another time, yes, let's do it. Didn't have the time. Finally, we saw it. And then the Rose Garden happened, and then, the DOJ was baptized back to, the Department of War, right? And the cons were through the roof. He's looking in the camera, right? And this was the day, right? This was the day, guys, that Donald Trump did what he did, right? While we were live, going through those crumbs, he made sure, to drop the 17 characters, right? Again, where was it? As we were going through, yes, there it is. Boom. As we were going through, the grass has a life. After this came the Rose Garden. Just quickly to give everybody on that, I don't know, Saturday. I don't know when this was. I think it's Saturday or Sunday. What is the 7th? I don't know. Anyhow, grass is alive. Letters to numbers.
The 7th
right?
was last Sunday.
Yeah, so this was the 7th, right? It's the last Sunday. We were going through, giving you a recap of the National Guard, Grass Has a Life. I know all about grass, right? I Have a Life, Grass Has a Life, these kinds of things, right? Letters to numbers, 40 years, 41020, ABC. We were looking at life, costs were through the roof. Thank you to the board owners, analysts, and patrons, right? Thank you so much for your sacrifices. It will never be forgotten, right? Again, bringing it back to those profiteers, right? Again, putting them into the light and shouting the annals out who are doing, what they love because it is true, right? And then Trump made sure we were looking at grass, to drop 17 spaces, making sure his 17th letter was the H. We were looking at grass here, right? We were looking at grass. The next letter is H, guys, right? He drops his 17th letter, the H, with 17 spaces, right? And the 17th word is great, right? At 13:01, connect, no coincidence. The next video in line was the Department of Defense, right? Being baptized into the Department of War. And this link brings you to Department of War, dropping 17 words. And the first line had 17 spaces. Here comes the boom. No, 17 letters, guys. 17 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 letters. Here comes the booms. Boom time. 17 words. 17 letters. 17 spaces. 17th word. 17th letter. 17th word. 17 spaces. At 17 seconds. Paused. 1:01.
right? And this is what we showed you. It's just 1 minute too early, guys. That was my mistake. But again, there it is. When you know that you set a trip, that pain will be delivered, guys. 23, more evidence of foreknowledge, guys. The boom coming in. Here comes the boom, right? 17 words, 17 letters, right? 17 spaces, right? Boom. 17th letter. Grass has life. I know all about grass. And Trump, we love you, right? You go above and beyond. I don't know how you do it, but again, chat, if this is, giving you hope, please drop a 17 for the Q team that are watching this as a thank you for everything they're doing during our shows. And please tell a friend, right? Because we're just humble people doing a job, going live on Sunday, with how many tabs? Let me see. How many tabs do we have? We had, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs at most. And we went live. And again, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. Lance, thank you so much for joining us. LPK, we love you, sister. Raven, let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. Let me go to Miss Grasshopper. Big shout out to her, because these shows are so important to me, right? But again, it's already 10:15. It's almost at 10:30, guys. And I didn't even have dinner, guys. So again, I got to go there. We love Miss Grasshopper. And again,
sandwich.
Yes. Again, we love you guys. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you hopefully tomorrow, guys, at 10 a.m.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys, there we go. So sorry that it took this long, but Trump, we absolutely love you. Boom time. Sunshine, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Beautiful soul. Thanks so much for your support. Kirk Allen.
I will be a
love
president
you
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Ships in the
Anger,
rowboat. Just
resentment
Reiners.
and hatred,
LPK. Grammy Ann
extremism,
Defrustrated. The High Dawn.
lawlessness,
333.
violence,
Shibushis.
bitterness,
Highlander.
and fury.
Ships in the rowboat.
No
Diets.
progress.
Belly
No
Gator.
nation.
1960. Blues
Only a
Breakers.
state of chaos.
Free by
Don't
the
piss
seasons.
down my
We love you.
back and tell me it's raining.
We're going to hold.
We gotta hold the line.
We're going to hold.
Okay, guys. One rifle. Ghost
We're gonna
Riders. Kim Stein. Dawn.
We're going to hold. We're going to hold.
My New Eyes.
We're going to hold the line.
One time. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Jordan, we love you. Trucy, we love you to the moon and back. My Two Eyes. Evan Fellas. Kim Stein. Pepper Kim. Onside 214. RJ 61. Right Wing Chungus. We love you, man. Defrustrated. Highlander. Raptor Callion. God bless you all. Thank you, Brad. Tina English. Okay, guys. RJ 61. Amigos, we love you. Danny Backers. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Beautiful Dushy. Lulu 51. Susie Sloan. Jocelyn Linus. Stacy and Sunshine. Linda Cotillo. Stacy LPK. Don Schunkel. Grammy and on. Okay, guys, here we go. Yeah, Greece are cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and flow trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Jordy M is singing it loud. We love you, brother. Dirge, man, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gates cabby.
Immediate boarding at Gates Cabby. We knew this day would come. Bring your favorite beverage. Little tears. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Little Sister Brown. We love you. Marco. Legend. We love you. Right Wing Chungus. Doing good. Okay, guys, here we go. The angels are sounding their warns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia. And as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Camino, Elon
be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Glad again, we love
it
you.
leads to the conclusion
that
we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
And again, guys, please hit that bell of notification on your way out, so you make sure that whenever we go live, because it's always at the last moment, guys. So sorry for that. We're in the renovation, little baby, busy. So please hit that bell of notification, hit that like button. Please let everybody know what's going on here, right? And again, because you want them to go through these final stages with eyes wide open, hope in their heart, gusto in their steps, and being able to uplift everyone around them, right? You don't want to miss what's coming, guys. And again, big shout out to all of you guys holding the line. Lance and Durfman, love you guys to the moon and back. And the Q team, Donald J. Trump, going the extra mile every single day. Dan Scavino, the greatest White House command. I don't want to call you commander in chief, but White House. How do you say that? Chief of Staff, right? White House Chief of Staff, the greatest White House Chief of Staff. Check out the White House, man. Their Twitter is insane, guys. So again, man, rapid response. We love you. Cash Patel, brother, we love you. Thanks so much for chiming in the beginning of our show. Please, if you just chimed in, watch the complete show. On YouTube, you're able to fast forward. On Twitter as well, guys. So if you prefer that, do that, right? And again, Donald J. Trump, again, thank you so much. It's an absolute honor. We love you. And again, we will always be there to support one another and to uplift everyone around us, because this is not fake. This is coming from the heart, guys, right? I'm not doing this for any reason. I believe this, right? And even my girlfriend is looking at me like, why, man? Why? Where are all those words coming from? Why are you still working? You wake up, you decode, you go to bed, you decode, why are you doing this? Because we know that this is unbelievably important, right? And we do it with all the love in our hearts, right? Yes, sacrifices are being made. But again, it's somebody has to do it, right? Again, guys, I love you. God bless you. And again, see you really soon. God bless you all.